The market's permission. Yes. I was present at the time of hearing, but my name has not been recorded. Give.
My lord, may I have a leave, my lord? My lord, extreme urgent, my lord. Your lordship, the appellate side matter. Your lordship upgrade the matter, but yesterday, my lord, the authority concerned, that is the Panchayat authority, with their main, they try to demolish the temple, my lord. The
Temple?
Temple, my lord. This is the Shiv temple, my lord.
Where is the temple constructed? On the road?
No, my lord. It is absolutely the Vastu land of your petitioner, my lord. They have constructed illegally, my lord. And for that reason, I have mentioned before your lordship for upgradation. My lord, this petition.
Don't give all those slips.
Yes, my lord, he is 98 years old. With his other petitioner, he tried to resist, but they did not care, my lord. They came at any moment, my lord, unless your lordship which will fix the matter.
When did you mention the matter?
Oh, yes, on 4th, my lord.
And your mentioning has been upgraded, has been allowed?
Yes.
What is the item number?
Number, my lord, it is 50. Oh, item number, my lord. My lord, item number 2636.
Combined list.
Combined list, my lord.
All the matters where upgradations have been allowed has been published in the list.
Yes, my lord.
Is your number there?
Yes, my lord. It deeply observed, but yes. Oh, computer.
Please check up. Please check up. It will be taken up on Monday if it is there.
My lord, in the meantime, my lord, kindly protect, my lord. They will come at any moment, my lord. It is the Shiv Puja, my lord. Your lordship know on Friday, my lord, it is Shiv Puja. They will demolish at
Which Friday?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, Shiv Puja.
My lord, they try to demolish this temple, my lord.
I do not know what is happening. By tomorrow, I do not know I'll be able to help you or not. If the matter is there in the upgraded list, it will be taken up on Monday. This much I can say.
Fix on any short date, my lord, on Monday.
Short date means Monday.
Monday, yes. My lord, item
please check up your number whether it is there in that list or not. Subrata?
Under compelling circumstances, I am praying leave, my lord. The private respondent making forcefully, my lord, construction blocking ingress egress on the, my lord, the Rayati land of.
What are you mentioning for?
I am praying for leave, my lord.
Leave?
Leave, my lord.
Which authority is it? Panchayat?
Yes, my lord. Panchayat authority.
File it in the department and give the number.
My lord, item number 146.
Today's list.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is 91 years old, my lord. I am praying for some, if your lordship today possible, my lord. 146.
The application is starting from 80 and 146. It is CPAN. Is it a contempt matter? Appearing for the first time or what? No. $146. 146.
146.
Barit Boron Roy. A notice will be issued. You stay, I'll pass orders. First time matters, orders can be passed. No difficulty.
I pray your lordships leave to file a matter, urgent matter, because my lord, the Upapradhan and the Birodhi Dalaneta, they are the part of Orthosthai Samiti, Ortho Upasamiti. My lord, they raised objection during tender process that 7 tenders are being allotted to the persons who don't have any credential. Despite of that, my lord, work order has been issued, and it's a project of about 11 lakhs.
When was the work order issued?
My work order issued 27th of February.
Yes.
Then and there, my lord, we intimated the thing before the DM. My lord, within this short duration, in respect of 2, payment has already been made. Work is yet to be complete.
22nd, 27th, you say work order issued, and today is the
27th. Then, my lord, we raised objection before the DM.
Yes.
If this happening, please take steps.
Yes.
No step. In between 2 work, my lord, in respect of 2 works, payment made.
And work complete.
That is yet to be.
And is it the payment for initial work to be done or anything?
Yes.
of that
No,
sort?
RA bill.
How can the RA bill be raised?
But everything is possible. Everything is possible. I will show before Lordship without any credential, 11 lakhs project is being allotted to someone.
Where is the matter?
I'm paying for leave.
Very well, leave. It will appear on Monday.
In the
Do you
meantime,
want
all right.
it on Tuesday? Monday
Tuesday,
will be
Tuesday.
on my list.
Grateful.
Tuesday, and serve
So I
notice.
shall.
May be permitted to mention one matter, my lord. I am praying for leave to file an urgent matter, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord, an auction notice was issued in for lease of ferryguard for 3 years, my lord. Petitioner is the highest bidder, my lord. He deposited earnest money, my lord, but within 3 days he failed to deposit, my lord, 3 crore 40 lakhs, my lord. That's why his earnest money was forfeited. Next time, second auction notice was issued, my lord, but the petitioner has been made blacklisted. That is not in the provision, my lord. That's why he is unable to submit the documents, my lord. 14th is the last date, my lord, for submission of documents, my lord. File it. It will appear in the list on Tuesday, and Tuesday is the 12th, and serve notice. Yes, my lord. My lord, leave will be granted.
With my lord's kind leave, may I be permitted to mention this matter, my lord, due to discharge of untreated water into the private pond of the writ petitioner, my lord, all the fishes have died, my lord. Even after filing this writ petition, I have made several representation to stop to stop the drain.
Who is discharging?
Municipality, my lord. All
Municipality is discharging
yes,
the
my lord.
water in your
In
pond?
your pond, my lord. But
Where is the matter?
my lord, matter is appearing as item number 1999 in the monthly combined list, my lord.
Why did you not mention that?
My lord, I have tried to mention, my lord, due to my inability. My
And
lord,
when did all these fishes die?
my lord, recently, my lord, there is a photograph, my lord, 1st March 2024, my lord.
And what happened to these fishes?
My lord, died. They have to throw it out, my lord.
I hope nobody is consuming it.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
Otherwise,
I'm not selling it out, my lord. I'm not selling it out.
Epidemic condition
No, my
will
lord.
happen.
No, my lord, I'm not selling it out. Because of I filed this writ petition, I'm not selling out. I'm even, my lord, concerned about the society as well, my lord.
Give notice, Tomlu
My lord, I've
municipality.
issued notice, my lord. I've annexed the notice as well as the photographs, my lord, with my mentioning.
Very well. It will appear on Monday.
My lord, deeply.
May I permit to mention a matter? I am paying
1999.
for upgradation of my motion. I mentioned the matter on Monday. The matter is not in the list. The matter is relating to the private respondent who is adjacent plot holder. He constructed Paka structure without giving any space.
No, but then I accepted all mentioning on Monday, last Monday.
I mentioned over there. I stand over there.
In that case, please wait for the next week also. I'll accept mentioning again.
Great.
Please keep an eye on the list and the notices that are published. No further physical mentioning will be taken.
146, may I be permitted to serve copy, first time appear CPA.
I will pass order. CPAN without the court's order, you cannot serve.
Yeah, for that.
I'll pass order.
And one, same petitioner 175, another writ petition,
Writ petition.
Another writ petition 175. Application.
Application for CPAN, contempt.
Restoration application.
Restoration, please wait. Yes, call the list, please. For what? For what? Is it there in? You want it for listing? Why did you not mention on Monday? I accepted all slips. All slips were accepted. Call the list.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner complained of unauthorized construction, my lord. My lord, a representation a representation was made on 27th of
13th
September.
October 2023's order
Yes.
not complied?
Not complied.
Who is the person who is
But the
responsible?
Executive Engineer Civil, Borough number 10, Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Very well. It was
But I have already served.
communicated.
My lord, I have already served.
Contempt application.
My lord, I have already served.
How could you? Without the court's permission, you could not have.
My lord, so that they can appear on the first day itself. My
No,
lord.
you cannot shortcut matters in this way. There is a procedure as to how it is to be done.
That's
13th of October 23. 13th October 23's order was communicated on the 4th of December.
My lord, the first communication was on 16th of October 2023. Thereafter,
Alright.
a reminder letter was also given on 4th of December.
Very well. Please come. The petitioner complains of violation of the direction passed in the order dated 13th October 2023. Stop. Let the contempt application be served upon the alleged contemptor, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 21st of March. Stop. Paragraph. Pendency of the contempt application will not stand in the way of the alleged contemptor to comply the direction passed by the court.
But this is for implementation of the order of the learned tribunal, tax tribunal. The valuation was reduced from 1,60,000 to 96. Well, the petitioners are two doctors, brothers,
That's only.
and this is their residential property. There's a clinical site. But the corporation has not determined the tax on basis of the reduced valuation, and thereafter, my lord, the unit area assessment was made on basis of the earlier valuation. The capping has to apply on the new tax that is assessed, and thereafter, my lord, the brothers applied for apportionment, and though that was not an incident of taxation, tax was further enhanced. So that has also to come down, my lord, on basis of the unit area assessment values.
Your representation is pending consideration.
Everything has been refunded as well.
Yes, pending consideration, your lordship sends it to the chief manager revenue south.
And the representation was also not made to the chief manager. Nevertheless, I'll
No,
send it
this
to
was
him.
made to the assessor collector south.
And the chief
but the
manager
chief
is not a
manager-
party also.
Chief manager could not take it up on his own unless he is addressed. But your lordship would, since he is the
Superior authority.
superior authority in so far as the assessment is
So
concerned,
the refund, my lord, the
he will consider all parts.
subsequent.
Why did you not implement the chief manager revenue? You ought to know all these things. It did not come to you
These
for
are
settlement.
difficult not to crack, that's right.
No, it didn't come to you for settlement. That
No,
is
no,
the reason.
these are doctors, they hardly have time. But
No, the writ petition also didn't come for settlement.
No, it's written by the lawyer.
okay.
Lawyer, page 25.
First title also.
Yeah, your lordship send it to the chief manager revenue.
Please
Who
come.
is going to consider all the aspects.
If my lord so desires, the chief manager may be addressed as a party.
I will. Otherwise, it will become difficult.
And
Oh.
I'll let them address the representation rather than.
Yes, yes. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the chief manager revenue. Will it be south? Chief South, comma Kolkata Municipal Corporation as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. The petitioner seeks for implementation of the order passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal.
My lord is looking at the date.
On 21st December 2022
It's an intro.
in MAA number 217 of 2018. Paragraph.
Just 8 hours.
By the said order, the annual valuation of the Premises number 535, Hemant Mukhopadhyay Saroni, Kolkata 700029 under ward number 90 was refixed with effect from second quarter of 2013-14. Stop. Next. The corporation is yet to take steps in compliance of the direction passed by the tribunal. Stop. Next. The petitioner
My lord, would pardon my
will-
impertinence. Just
Yes.
add one line. If no revision or other application is due,
As on date.
next.
as on date.
Okay, we attest.
Next. As per the order passed by the tribunal, the petitioner would also be entitled to refund of certain amount of money. That has stopped. That has also not been made. Stop. A representation has been filed on behalf of the petitioner
Review.
before the municipal commissioner and the assessor collector within bracket south in December 23. Stop. The same has not been responded yet. Stop. Next paragraph. There is nothing on record to suggest that the order passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal has been varied or modified or set aside by any superior forum. Stop. Accordingly, the order passed by the tribunal is liable to be implemented by the corporation. Stop. Next. Representation filed on behalf of the petitioner seeking execution of the order passed by the tribunal is pending consideration. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the chief manager within bracket revenue, within bracket south, is directed to consider the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner in light of the order passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal and take necessary consequential steps in the matter. Stop. Next. A decision shall be taken positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next.
After hearing the representative of the petitioners.
An opportunity of hearing shall be granted to the petitioners or their authorized representative. Stop. Next. The amount that is found to be refunded shall positively be refunded at the earliest. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the writ petition along with all annexures to the Chief Manager Revenue at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed.
My lord, it will also indicate, my lord, that the assessment made under unitary assessment on basis of the capping application under the earlier valuation, that has to be addressed also.
Why? If it is there in your
If it is in
representation,
the representation.
it will
Your
be
lord,
there.
it
Nothing. I will
doesn't
not
require
add
anything
anything.
To be stated in the order. Bodman.
My lord has added.
What? Affidavit of service
Need.
affidavit of service দিয়েছে তো? ঠিক আছে।
We've granted to amend the cost cycle.
Much of.
Lordship, may I please your lordship. Petition is
Kolkata Municipal
tenants in respect of the property.
1 minute, let me understand. You are for the petitioner.
Yes.
Corporation.
Private respondent.
Lordship, the petition is hearing a tenants in respect of a property which the private respondent claims to be a dilapidated building. Now, twice notices were issued under section 412A. They were scrapped. They were withdrawn, not effectively, but fresh notice were given. We not withdrawn by any further notice, but fresh section 421, 412 notice given. Hearing given. In the hearing, the officer comes to a finding that there was a notice issued under section 411. No compliance has been made. Hello,
No
compliance of the 411 notice has been made.
compliance.
Yes. Your Lordship knows that 411, the municipal commissioner has to come to a finding that the building is in a ruinous state and it has to be demolished. And the opportunity of hearing has to be given to the occupier and the owners of the properties that whether they want to demolish the building or not. Now, Lordship, that is the first non-compliance that there has been violation of 411 because no notice has been served upon the occupier. Now, without serving any notice, this 412 proceedings has been conducted.
According to you, the building is in a habitable position.
Your Lordship, it is not in a position which has to be demolished, according to me.
Alright.
Yes. Anyways, whatever the proceedings they are continuing with, in the order they refer that 411 notice has been given. No 411 notice has been given. I will be happy if they can show that 411 notice has been served upon the occupier. Because without the 411 compliance, the 412A proceedings cannot be initiated. Because the municipal commissioner, after hearing the occupier, has to come to a finding that the building is in a ruinous state and it has to be demolished. That has not been complied with. Now, 412 order passed. Hearing was given. In the order, the officer comes to a finding, authority comes to a finding that they have to be vacated, building has to be demolished. And Lordship, the second grievance is that your Lordship knows that there is a circular issued that if a dilapidated building has to demolish and if there are existing tenants, what compliances has to be made. That circular has not been followed. There is
Which
no
provision has not been followed of the circular?
Yes, your Lordship, I'm coming to the circular. Your Lordship will kindly come at page 65.
Yes.
If your Lordship takes from point number 8.
8.
This is the circular, your Lordship, 2021.
Hmm.
The following procedures to be adopted for extremely dilapidated buildings which are occupied by the occupiers tenants to be taken under 412A. The concerned executive officer of the building department should invariably inspect the building suffering from and decaying to take stock of the occupiers of the premises. Now, this stock of the occupiers of the premises has not been taken first.
Alright.
Second, the quantum of the premises occupied by each of the occupiers thereat with corroborative documentary evidence, including legal inquiry showing possession of the premises by the occupant, should be ascertained. Not done. Third, this should be sent to the concerned assessor collector for initiating proceeding of recording this in the IB after giving a reasonable opportunity to all concerned, including recorded owner, if it is found that the occupants of the premises are rightful occupier in terms of law, certificate of possession, extract of IB to be given to every occupier. So not done. No certificate of possession given, but admittedly we are tenants. That I will show. Issued by the assessor collector. 4. DEC building is authorized to necessary section. I am not going into that because this has been invited. No notices were given. 5. Reconstruction of the development plan should provide for at least 24 months temporary rehabilitation in rent lieu for the period of reconstruction. This has not been done. So they have to give a earmark space as to where we will be rehabilitated after the building is reconstructed and a 24 months rehabilitation plan. Not done. Once the building is completed, the promoter occupier who undertake the construction should give correspondent share held by the occupants before the demolition of the dangerous building, and no CC shall be given under the same is not done. We are not aware whether this has been done or not. No earmark space in the plan submitted. If such plan is not forthcoming, then the building has to be demolished. So these steps has not been followed, your Lordship. In fact, they have admitted in one of their notices that once the building is reconstructed, where the admitted tenants, they will give us this space. Earmark has been made. That is in one of their letter that they have stated. But we are not aware whether any proposed plan has been submitted or not, whether this rehabilitation program is there or not for 24
Very well,
months.
let me hear.
Yes. There's only one thing I will just like to clear it out before you say anything. Earlier, a writ petition was filed. Now, writ petition was filed challenging this order, by which the 412 order, but that writ petition was dismissed for default. But what happened? There's a separate cause of action regarding the non-compliance of this circular, which we are challenging. And the earlier writ petition, some of them are not parties. This writ petition has been filed by some of the different tenants who were earlier there in the earlier writ petition, but some of them are not implemented. Now, the circular non-compliance we are challenging, which was not there in the earlier writ petition, and the jurisdiction of the municipal commissioner because non-compliance of.
Where is the earlier order?
Lordship, earlier order I have not arranged, but I have stated in my writ petition. I have stated in my writ petition. The Lordship will kindly come to paragraph.
Very well, I have followed it.
Paragraph
Yes.
26. I have stated that. I have not hidden it.
Admittedly, my lord, I am the owner. Admittedly, the building is dangerous because if your lordship sees in the entire writ petition, there is no factual challenge to the fact that the building is not dangerous or condemned. Now is the question of rehabilitation of the persons who are recorded tenants. Now, my lord, we have prepared a sanction plan where, pursuant to those who are there in occupation, their places have been shown as persons who will be rehabilitated in specific areas of the developed premises. Now, my lord, we have taken care of that. But 412A order, please come to page 55 just once.
Do you admit the petitioner? How many are there to be the
Seven.
tenants?
Now, my lord, there are a number of tenants, whether they are
Six
recorded.
I can see.
There are 6 tenants, 6 writ petitioners, but in
Yes.
the entire building, there are lots of tenants. Now, I'll just have to make, my lord, factually, I'll have to make my lord, I'll just have to take instructions whether all of these persons hold tenancies. It may be that there is a single tenancy where each of these persons claims to be in occupation. Therefore, each one does not get a separate unit by that. I'll make that assessment. In fact, we've made that assessment when we put in the plan. Everyone who holds a tenancy has been given a particular area, my lord, for the purpose of rehabilitation. Now, that is all that we are required to do, my lord, as owners. 412A order cannot perish at their instance, because if your lordship kindly sees the order at page 55, there is no factual assertion supported by any evidence that the building in question is not in a dilapidated condition. Therefore, 412A order per se cannot go. The subsequent steps that are required to be followed will have to be followed by me, but there cannot be trifurcation or splitting up of a number of tenants, each one claiming a separate portion. This part, my lord, I can ascertain, come back to your lordship on that.
Your lordship, only one thing. I have not stated that whatever the tenants are, that's an admitter's position in the suit. Earlier file that was decreed, they have admitted that we are the tenants, we can produce that. And your lordship, only one thing, the order records that the 412A order has been passed only after satisfaction of 411. Your lordship, kindly see page 55 at the
411 and 412 are not connected.
If the building is really in a dilapidated condition and the owner has taken the steps to construct a new building by providing rehabilitation to you, why should you be aggrieved?
No, I am not aggrieved. I am only saying that if they want to reconstruct it very, very well, but they have to comply with this. There has to be a rehabilitation plan as per the circular for 24 months.
This is what the court wants to.
That is what not my
and
friend
come back with that.
I'll come back with instructions on that. There is fundamentally no difficulty in the fact that the building is condemned.
And possession certificate has to be given by the executive engineer as per the circular. So that's the violation of KMC.
As you say that there are many tenants over there, so you must have prepared a chart as to the names of the tenants, their corresponding areas and everything. Not from the plan. Apart from the plan also, you must be having a chart with you.
I'll come back with that. I can understand what your lordship is.
See how much area they are occupying and how much
they have been given, whether there should not be any reduction, etc.
Yes.
May I just come back with these instructions so that the thing can be sorted out before your lordship?
Come back with written instruction with a copy to him.
Yes.
So that he can also
go back to his clients.
Otherwise, you'll give and he'll go back and take instruction. It will delay the matter.
Everybody can stay happy in the.
And more the delay, it's a bit difficult for you.
Yes.
For him, he is there.
Yes, he's there. So unless my lord, yes, yeah.
Achha. The petitioners claim to be tenants in respect of premises number 14/1A, Grant Lane, ward number 46, Borough 6 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. An order under section 412 caps A of the KMC Act 1980 was passed by the Deputy Chief Engineer within bracket civil / building / north KMC on 25th of April 2022. Stop. The petitioners contend that the procedure as mentioned in the Office Circular number 7 of 2021-22, dated 22nd November 2021, published by the Building Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, published by the Director General within bracket building, Building Department, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, have not been followed at the time of passing the order under section 412 caps A. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent seeks time to revert with proper instructions. Stop. Next. the private respondent is directed to give the details of the quantum of the tenanted area which the petitioners are allegedly enjoying. Stop. The corresponding area in the proposed new construction which is to be allotted in favor of the petitioners will also be disclosed in the report. Stop. The other details of the rehabilitation plan during the period of construction shall also be disclosed. Stop. Copy of the aforesaid shall be circulated to the parties by 15th of March. Will it be all right for you? Today is 7th. 15th. List on 20th of March.
Only one thing. In the meantime, I have stated in my demand justice that this private respondent under the garb of this order is trying to throw us out. Let possession not be disturbed.
No, possession will not be disturbed.
Since the matter is there before the court.
No one is throwing anyone out. He knows full.
From 22,
22
you
this
waited
order, yes.
till 24. In the
come.
meantime, one writ petition dismissed for default.
Yes, I have disclosed that.
You may have disclosed, but the conduct of the tenant has also to be taken into consideration.
I'm only saying possession not to be decided. We are in settled possession in the property. Only that prayer I mean.
Yes.
My learned friend will not do anything.
I appear for the petitioner.
Nobody is there?
I have served my I delivered my
It
I'm appearing for the private respondent number
Yes.
4. Lord, I intend to use my affidavit in opposition on the grounds that there are the certain suppression of facts because my learned friend is contending that he is the owner of the property or the 1/9 shareholder of the property, and whether I have the right to use the property in a commercial way or a non-commercial way. So, Lord, in my most respectful submission, that is the subject matter of a suit which cannot be decided by way of a writ petition against the Kolkata Municipal Corporation that KMC has issued the license rightly, wrongfully.
All right.
That is a part of a suit. So,
I've
Lord,
followed your submission. Let me hear the petitioner. He has not even opened his mouth.
Yes, Lord, yes. So, Lord,
the petitioner is a co-sharer of the.
Are you there for the corporation?
The petitioner is a.
Instruction received? No. Copy also not received. I understand. Your body language shows all. What is the matter?
The petitioner is a co-sharer of the property, my lord. Now, opposite party number, respondent number 4 is also a co-sharer who has given taken a loan from State Bank of India. It was turned NPA since he could not pay in time. Thereafter, application was filed before the DRT that is pending for adjudication. Now, pendency of this proceeding, my lord, he has obtained a trade license for running a banquet hall in a residential and non-commercial building, my lord. In terms of section 435A, my lord, schedule 6, my lord, 5A, my lord, which says that banquet hall cannot be run in a residential and non-commercial building. The trade license was issued behind our back, my lord, and is a pure residential. There are senior citizens residing, and challenging which the trade license will come up before your court, my lord. Further, my lord, my lord, there is a circular issued by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, and which was adopted by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. There are statutory requirements to consent to operate for running a trade license. That has to
for
be
running a banquet hall.
Yes, and that has to be already taken. That has already now in the verge of after taking of the trade license, my lord, there is regularly commercial activities are being going in this residential building, my lord. Midnight parties are now after, and which we have restrained. We have made complaints with the police authorities. Now, challenging, showing that they have obtained a valid trade license from the corporation, although it cannot be issued, my lord, they have filed an application or police inaction before the other coordinate bench, my lord. Now, trying to carry out this business of banquet hall in this residential building, for which I have come up before your lordship, my lord.
Corporation, banquet hall, residential building, not permissible.
That is not permissible. The other EST regarding pollution control board and other things that is operated.
Come back with instruction.
So one thing is this, my lord, in a broad road, there is a circular or actually mixed occupancy units.
Check up whether this is mixed occupancy or not.
I-
If it is the residential, then you cannot permit.
Usually I will
Well,
come
kind
back
sees
with the instruction
5 year.
copy maybe
Come back with instruction.
in my own cost I can.
I shall serve.
Thank you.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the Act of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation in issuing trade license for running a banquet hall in a residential building at 4A, Palm Avenue, ground floor, Kolkata 70019. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent raises objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It has been submitted that there is gross suppression of material facts. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the corporation seeks time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. The chief manager within bracket license is directed to file a report as to how a banquet hall can be permitted to run from a residential from the subject residential premises. Stop. Next. The you've not made the police as a party. Nothing of the sort.
Other
I am
co-conspirators
only
are
on
also
the
not the party.
I am only on the issuance of the trade license. My lord.
Very well. List on 20th of March 20.
Meantime, rate them restrained from using the property or my lord.
Let the entire facts come on record, man. Deeply oppressed.
For the petitioner, my lord, my senior advocate Raghunath Chakravarti is in another court. I pray for not today. Kindly fix the matter tomorrow.
Did you serve the private respondent?
I have no instruction on
I
this.
don't see anybody here. Are you there with instructions?
No instruction. I should ask one question of
Question of law.
yet. I have not received instruction as yet.
Did you get the copy of the brief?
Yes, but petition
We-
copy
Yes, my lord, we have served actually. I have the affidavit of service.
everything.
In that case, not today only.
See, এটা দেখুন। Yes, first I have response of delivery.
Not today only.
Much obliged.
In this matter, Mr. Alok Ghosh is appearing for the Kolkata Municipal. He is on leg for the Honorable Justice.
No, but then you are there.
I am not in this matter.
Who is there?
I do not know. I do
কার নাম আছে দেখুন তো? Mr. ঘোষের সাথে. It's your name reflected over here.
My name. I do not know.
You do not know. You know everything.
Maybe the Devanshu Mandal, maybe the junior. He was the junior.
He'll come. Please call him. Yes.
My lord, if your lordship recalls, my lord, this matter was briefly heard on the last occasion, where the short point, my lord, for consideration is whether the penalty for regularization would be at the rate on which the order was initially passed, or as on the date, my lord, when the order was reviewed by the municipal commissioner. And I had cited, my lord, a judgment of Justice Shampa Sarkar, squarely, my lord, covering this point, wherein, my lord, her ladyship holds that it will be on the date initially, my lord, when the order was passed. And the reasonings are, my lord, in detail. This is, my lord, the only point. And in so far as, my lord, the quantity calculation is concerned, they had, my lord, said 53 lakhs. My contention is, my lord, 41 lakhs. And, my lord, the reason, my lord, why, my lord, there's a difference of 12 lakhs, I'd indicated to your lordships that for car parking, my lord, the shortfall in car parking, we had calculated it at 1.5 lakhs
per car parking.
No, those figures can be checked up.
Yes, that my lord, I'd even my lord said that if need be, my lord, I will concede if they can show my lord
Yes.
it's yes.
So we are now, the issue is whether the rate on the day of the order,
Yes.
will that prevail, or the on the day it is signed or approved, whatever that will prevail. This is
Yes.
what is to be decided, nothing more, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
You have completed your arguments
My lord,
possibly.
I am relying on their judgment. I am squarely covered by their judgment.
Yes, Justice Shorkas, Bikash Kumar Roy order. This is here.
And the reasoning also, my lord, is
Reasoning
in
is also
detail,
there.
in detail, my lord.
Then what else?
That's my lord, that's all that's there in the matter.
Mr. Ghosh is going on, man. I am to him not to demand.
See, as it is, we are not able to catch up these hearing matters. And now if it has been taken up and in the learned advocate is maybe, but then you should have made yourself ready. Because your name is there.
My name is there, but on the time I was appeared before because Mr. Devanshu Basu, Devanshu Mandal was the.
I do not know. In that case, I'm going to delete your name.
Your lordships. As your lordships.
If effective appearance is not there, it's only for the purpose of the professional charges, then it is something else. No, this is not accepted. Not today. Call the next matter, please.
In this matter, Mr. Chakraborty appears for the petitioner, my lord. The paper is not passed over, my lord.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty, my lord.
I see the name of Miss Shabnam Sultana.
Well, Mr. Chakraborty is leading this matter, my lord. He's on before court number 6.
My lord, he is actually about to argue the matter.
Yes, what is it about?
My lord, this is actually a very small veranda in a second floor, and that is challenged subsequently 2-3 times. HOB passed the order, and thereafter tribunal passed the order against that order challenged.
Demolition order.
No, that is a very
Retention.
short veranda that is regularized by the HOB, and thereafter tribunal, and thereafter
petitioner is aggrieved by the retention. Aggrieved by the retention.
Lordship.
Where is he?
He is arguing before court number 6, my lord.
Not today.
It is a hearing matter, Lord. I had made my submissions earlier. I had made
What is it about?
It is in connection with Lord a hearing officer's orders, which are one-liners. Mr.
All right.
Vishwajit Mukherjee is on the other side. Would your lordship take up this matter, Lord, on next Monday, subject to what comments, your lordship? Because, Lord, in his absence, Lord.
Is he absent today? He was here.
No, I mean, he must have Court 35, Court 6, and Court 24 are the corporation courts now. So I takes it up, Lord, on
Court
Monday.
35.
Justice Rai Chattopadhyay.
She's taking up which matters?
Certain writ petitions, including corporation hearing.
Hearing?
Hearing.
Oh, irrespective of years?
Irrespective of years.
Oh, so nice. Very good. Let the matter be released. You go.
No, kindly
bench.
don't do that. Kindly don't. No, please, my lord. I shared this.
Why I got to know that
No,
there is some other bench.
Kindly do not
I'm
do that.
so very relieved.
Kindly do not do that. No, let it be there.
I'll take it. Not this week.
Not.
Mr. Ghosh is not here.
And hardly
All
10
the
minutes.
matters.
Hardly 10 minutes are left.
So,
my client will not provide. And I won't be able to finish within 10 minutes.
Not today.
Monday আমি দিল্লিতে অনেক কষ্টে মামলা ফিক্স করেছি মামলাটা not this and not কি রে কোথায় গেলি
I'll make it not this week. Let us see. I do not know whether it will be taken up on Monday or not, because all the matters which are urgent today will they remain there on top. So possibly Monday also it cannot be taken up. I'm making it not this week.
My lord, if it is not called on Monday, my lord, kindly spare me, because
Yes. I'll spare you. I have heard. I'll spare you.
I know your memory is very sharp. হোমিওপ্যাথিক ওষুধে খুব কাজ করে, জেনে রাখবেন। আমি খাচ্ছি আজকাল, সব ভুলে যাই তো, টাকা দিতে ভুলি, টাকা দিয়ে দিতে কত মনে থাকে জানো।
Call the next one.
May I leave, my lord?
Yes.
Here. No.
Why not?
Appeal is pending before the Honorable Division Bench, and Honorable Division Bench has expressed, my lord, the thought that because it's pending there, my lord might not proceed. So it's not a direct stay, but that thought has been expressed. Let it be there in the list, lord. Let it.
No, why? Let it go out. You mentioned when
No, I'm not the petitioner.
the petitioner is not here.
No. Let it come up on Monday, my lord. When everything is coming up, let it come up on Monday.
None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that an appeal has been carried to the Honorable Division Bench
From an order allowing amendment.
from the order passed by this bench. Stop. The appeal is likely to be taken up for consideration shortly.
No, it's been taken up. It's been taken up. It's there in the
Order
list.
passed.
Order passed. I don't have the order exactly. I'll make it.
Has it been disposed or it's
No, it's
pending?
it's
Pending, na? Whatever. His name will not be recorded. The appeal is being considered. Stop. Next. List on 20th. 20.
Mr. Chakraborty appears for the petitioner, my lord.
Not today.
Lordship.
Not today.
Item number 12, my lord, I'm appealing for the petitioner, my lord. I mean, led by Mr. Basu, my lord, Shoptangshu Basu. For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, Mr. Shoptangshu Basu is dealing with the matter, my lord. My lord, can it be on the next tomorrow, my lord, or my lord on Monday, my lord, as my lord pleases?
Why? What is the difficulty today?
Well, I want to go physically and appear and do it, my lord.
No, you are permitted to make submissions virtually. No difficulty.
Lord, then my lord, Mr. Basu is leading me in the matter, my lord. Can I leave, my lord? Then start the matter, my lord.
Yes, please.
Lord, I'm the petitioner herein, my lord. The petitioner, my lord, here is against an order passed. Lord, can you, my lord, take the order, my lord? I'll take the order first. Order of my lord, the special officer building, my lord, at page 81 of my application, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there was an order for regarding illegal construction, my lord. And my lord, 81, my lord, I had applied himself that for regularization of the construction, my lord.
After the order is passed by the special officer building.
No, my lord. Afterwards, I had done a construction in my flat, my lord, inside my flat, a temporary construction, so that my brother can stay there, my lord. He is a specially abled person, my lord. So, my lord, he can stay there. So, therefore, my lord, thereafter, I only made the application, my lord, and thereafter an order was passed. Page 81 is the order which was passed, my lord. My lord, thereby, when the order, my lord, passed, regularizing the construction, I mean, kindly take page 82 once, my lord. Considering the documents filed and the urgent medical need of the disabled person for accommodation, a room has been constructed, page 82, my lord, sorry, has been constructed in the private terrace. I am inclined to pass orders to restrain the CI shed on from payment of fees of under section 401 to be paid within 30 days from the date of the communication order. So the construction work is not massive.
How were you aggrieved?
Now, my lord, what happened is that, my lord, they will not have sent this order to, my lord, the mayor in council. My lord, the mayor in council, my lord, can you, my lord, takes up page 86, my lord. The order of the mayor in council dated August 20, 2023, my lord. Page 86. My lord, he had sent back. My lord, he has passed an order for reviewing of the order, my lord. Lord, the mayor in council does not have the power, my lord, the commissioner doesn't have the power to review its own order. My lord, the order dated August 20, 2023, my lord. Can you, my lord, take that?
And at whose instance this has been passed? It was merely forwarded by the special officer building, and the mayor in council has passed the order of review.
Lordship, the order in review, the The mayor and council, my lord, doesn't have the power, or rather, my lord, the special officer building does not have the power. A quasi-judicial officer does not have the power to review its order, my lord.
No, it is review by the, it is the
He is
mayor who
sending it to
has
review. He is
for
saying that, my
review.
lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, page 86.
1 minute, let me hear the corporation once.
My lord, here is my affidavit in opposition.
Opposition, let me see. Has copy been served? Dekhi?
My lord, already
Yes, my lord.
served.
Yes, my
Reply
lord.
has already been
They
given.
have also filed this.
They filed their reply.
What is the stand in the opposition?
My lord, basically the stand is this, my lord, where that is the 2015 regulation, where the 50% charges deposited hearing. Sometimes it was taken, sometimes not. And after hearing, my lord, that there is the power of the mayor for that is authentication or approval, and when the mayor other perspective, if things return back the file for another consideration. That is the case of the petitioner. That power is
Not
with
there.
us or not. That is the only.
No, it is a specific case. The mayor and
Specific.
council does not have the power
Have
to
the power, but
review.
my lord, where the 50% deposited there in a rule, that is explained.
What exactly does the mayor want?
Because certain my lord,
money.
after getting certain complaint from the neighborhood.
What is the complaint? Did you disclose in the opposition?
That my lord.
Is it disclosed in the opposition? What is the reason for sending it back for review?
My lord,
No reasons, my lord. The issued order, my lord, does not have any
my lord,
reasons
your lordship,
whatsoever, my lord.
kindly take page 7, your lordship. Kindly.
Page 7, yes.
I reply, your lordship. And there, my lord, it is.
Which portion?
My lord, that is also a reply. Copy kothai amar. My lord, give me some.
Complaint was received from many flat owners.
Even that is their against. That is their reply. There, my lord, they denied this. It is denied, my lord, last 4 line above. Denied and disputed that the majority of the flat owners have not given their no objection as alleged or at all. So he took the point that majority of the flat owners there, they objected regarding the baranda, which is regular. So mayor actually took the point.
If baranda has been constructed.
No. The terrace was there. I'm showing the flat details. But terrace was there. In the terrace, my lord, a small shed was made. A shed was made. A temporary shed was made. Page 76 is what is there. In my application,
if there is no unauthorized construction, where is the scope for giving money and my lord, that is regularization, other things? He's not challenging. Regularization was given.
Temporary construction of a shed in the veranda because of the handicapped person who stays over there.
Very,
Specially abled person.
Specially able person.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, regarding this point, that is review point or the construction, my lord. So, my lord, that is there. That is, they took that particular point. We did.
If there is some special reason for arriving at a decision,
lordship,
will it not be looked in a different manner as you look in other cases? Because this is not one of those regular cases where unauthorized construction is being made.
That is, my lord, if your lordship take the writ petition, the order passed by
the... In my flat, I have made. It is not
lordship. That is
in the flat I have made. In the flat, there is a terrace, my lord, which is in the flat itself. In the terrace, my lord, I have made. In my flat, I have purchased the terrace even. Terrace is also in my name. It is not in the common space or any other space I have made. I have made this construction in the flat where I reside. It is not
but then place. if it is an open terrace or an open veranda and you cover it up, you cannot do it.
No, not fully. Not also not full. No, not in the full. That also in the portion only I have made. Only in a portion. That is reflected. That is reflected when kindly takes page 76. No objection, which they are saying the other persons can have an objection, other residents. So they also cannot have an objection because it is made in my flat. And also there also I have collected the no objection certificate. Mr. Basu is there.
Mr. Basu is there, but Mr. Ghosh is not here. But the thing remains, your lordship, page 81. There is a baranda, that is the area of unauthorized construction, my lord, 22 square meter, that is 220 square feet. And then, my lord, the area that is CI said, your lordship kindly visualize when a multi-story building, that is a similar pattern, that is first floor to top floor. Someone actually doing any unauthorized construction, which is under the definition of unauthorized construction. We took up the issue, we regularized the thing. but by the power in which.
Tell me what is there to review? What exactly is the mayor trying to do?
My lord,
You have filed opposition. You must have given some explanation as to what is the requirement of a review. There is no provision for review.
there is a provision for
Your junior has submitted.
there is a provision that is there.
Assuming there is a provision.
Why mayor actually?
This is a special case. Why will it not be treated in a different manner
That should
than the regular ones? Because there is a particular purpose as to why this retention has been permitted. Otherwise, the special officer building would not have permitted the
My
retention.
lord, the regulation specifically, my lord, when there is huge there's a objection on the other 7 flat owners.
Show me one of the objections that has been filed.
My
At
lord,
least one.
my lord, that is also reflected from the order passed by the special officer building.
Show
The
me.
complaint
I
is
want
there.
to see what exactly is the nature of objection.
My lord, only 2 score I should
Two?
actually 2 score I actually today adjournment, because in what circumstances mayor took the decision, and what are the objection, and what are the question. My lord, give me some 1 or 2 days time. My lord, I am come back with Mr. My lord.
Everything is there in the affidavit, and even thereafter you want to show something.
My lord, I don't want to show. My lord, I don't want to, but the thing remains, your lordship, for 1 month. That is in regular way. This is actually, your lordship reached this point. I actually cannot visualize 2, 3 hearing, every hearing actually today. On the next occasion, I can do it. My lord, give me just 2, 3 days time, Monday. Because my lord,
Unnecessarily, you brought this person.
sometimes it is healthy. It is healthy for Mr. Basu.
Healthy.
And actually sitting in a space tightly, running, and fees and actually. I'm sorry, my lord. Actually,
Please come. Affidavit in opposition filed by the corporation and the reply thereto filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation is directed to produce the objections allegedly received from the other flat owners.
In the order itself, it doesn't categorically say it was filed and thereafter withdrawn. So these are judgment today.
Withdrawal also is mentioned.
My lord, that specific direction, I am beseech your lordship, that specific direction is not needed. I will take instruction. Any document, lordship.
List for hearing when?
My lord, your lordship is one. Only
next week?
Not this week. Mr. Basu, সোমবার ছাড়া যে কোনো দিন, so Tuesday, Wednesday.
20th, 20 তারিখ।
Wednesday, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
কোনটা? Is it there? If it is there, it is there.
Up to 15th, it is there.
15th of this month.
March.
The interim order that is subsisting is extended till 30th of April or until further order, whichever is earlier. What next one you want to do it?
Well, there is a bereavement in the family of the learned advocate for the petitioner. So I was beseeching your lordship to adjourn the matter for this week.
For this week?
For this week, my lord.
It's not this week.
13, 14, 15, my lord. All
not this week.
So grateful, my lord.
Okay, Judge. This matter, my lord, I am appealing with the petitioner, my lord. The non-prosecution.
দেখি
This is for non-prosecution, my lord, file, liberty to file a case, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, Bhokalatma has been filed in the department, my lord. Yesterday, the new Bhokalatma has been filed in the department. The change brief.
oh, it's a change brief.
Okay. Instruction is there, my lord. Let me take on a record.
নন প্রসিকিউশন যেটা আছে তারপর একটা লাইন অ্যাডাপ্ট করে দিন তো the dismissal of the writ petition will not stand in the way of the executive engineer within bracket building borough 9 to deal with any unauthorized construction at 13B comma Poddopukur East Lane, Ward number 76. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is directed to communicate this order to the aforesaid respondent.
My lord, with liberty to file a press, my lord. I am seeking, my lord, liberty to file a press. Yesterday, Mr. Chakraborty, my lord, submitted before lordship, my lord.
What yesterday somebody will submit? Am I supposed to keep that in mind?
Huge unauthorized construction is there, my lord. Some important factors should not be included.
ওটা হবে না আপনি লিখুন যে learned advocate প্রথম থেকে লিখবেন learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in view of several incurable defects and incorrect facts stated in the petition, comma, the petitioner intends to withdraw the present writ petition and seeks leave to file fresh petition upon proper and better particulars. Stop. Leave sought for is allowed. Stop. The WPA such and such stands dismissed as withdrawn. Leave to file fresh petition upon proper and better particulars. No.
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Well, I'm for the respondent number 7, my lord.
Well,
My
this
lord,
letter relates to, my lord, the tender, my lord, and your lordship's fallen from your observation, my lord, that instead of corrigendum, they have cancelled the entire tender, my lord.
My lord directed me to, my lord, give me the list of candidates who have taken part in the
Participated
in the deed, my lord. Tender, my lord. My lord, in the new tender, my lord, they cannot supply because, my lord, it is not open 11/3, my lord, technical will be open, my lord. Before that,
I cannot follow.
my lord, my lord also wanted to know how much person, my lord, participated in the new bid,
Yes.
my lord. But that cannot be supplied because, my lord, bid will be open in 11th March. Before
Yes.
that, they cannot supply.
That cannot be disclosed.
Well, this is, my lord, the cancellation bid, my lord. My lord, there, my lord, kindly see, my lord, in the next page, my lord, 18%, my lord, took part in this bid, my lord. My lord, there, my lord, the 2 or 3 or same personnel in a separate scheme, my lord, they have, my lord,
The following bidders participated in NIT invited by the Gram Panchayat. Name of the bidders and their addresses.
my lord, out of 18%, my lord, 4%, my lord, come before, my lord, regarding this, my lord.
You want all 18 to come?
No, my
Then?
lord, no. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the petition, I have not got the name of Tanushree Ghosh in the, my lord, list. That is 2, my lord.
Tanushree Ghosh, who is the petitioner number 1?
4, my lord.
4. Maybe, but then
Yeah, okay, my lord, that I am not objecting that.
why? What is the reason for cancelling the whole thing?
My lord, the
Only taking out one serial number from there, you'll cancel the whole thing. There is some infighting between the members.
No, my lord, my lord, when, my lord, there is a, my lord, it is observed, my lord, that the 2 or 3 works, my lord, is the same Samsada Bahadurpur. That's why, my lord,
Yes.
and there is a, my lord, dispute between the, my lord, Ortho and Porikalpana, my lord, Samiti.
That is an internal dispute.
And that is why, my lord, they have, my lord,
Yes, madam.
ও কি অর্থ সমিতির মেম্বার, যে শিক্ষা সমিতির
No, no,
মেম্বার,
no.
সে কি অর্থ সমিতির মেম্বার আছে?
How can be?
No, no, they are nowhere related.
Maybe one person can be the member of the শিক্ষা স্থায়ী সমিতি as well as the অর্থ মন্ত্রী. I want to know whether
I understand.
Thereafter, my lord, my lord, Pradhan, my lord, he has not cancelled, my lord. They have convened a meeting, my lord. In the meeting, my lord, resolution was taken, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, my lord, this decision was taken, and this decision was communicated to all the bidders, my lord, and the earnest money also, my lord, given to them. My lord, kindly see, my lord, thereafter, my lord, leaving one, my lord, scheme, again, my lord, new, my lord, the tender was issued, my lord. They can participate, my lord.
The query of the court was, if there is these schemes are meant only for one Shongshod, then if you want to make a corrigendum, the main thing, the main tender notice could have been there.
But
You could have dropped one of the.
Scheme number 8, my lord, there are some person, they are participating, my lord. They may be deprived of, my lord. They may agitate, my lord. So that's why, my lord, they have decided this, my lord. Whatever is done, my lord, kindly consider this, my lord. And they, how they are prejudiced, my lord, they can participate it again, my lord. It is not that they are.
Somebody else can also participate. Who is your favorite member?
My lord, that is the bold allegation, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Is there any, my lord, evidence in that effect, my lord?
My lord,
So,
And
kindly
then tell me one thing. Suppose somebody else comes in, can you stop them?
No, I am not stopping, my lord. My lord, I am putting question myself, my lord. I am not stopping them. But there is the intention that is the first bidder is there, first bid is there, and then they found that their person was not there. That's why they invoke that second.
Assuming their person would have been there, what could you have done?
And
it is a supposition.
Yes.
But kindly one thing, my lord, kindly I am handing over the type copy. What is the observation of the Nirman Sahayak and Sochi? They are the individual person, they are neutral person. They raise objection that in this way, মাননীয় নির্মাণ সহায়ক সাহেব ও সচিব মহাশয় জানান যে সরকারি নিয়ম অনুযায়ী এরকম ভাবে টেন্ডার ক্যান্সেল করা যায় না, তাই তাদের এই সিদ্ধান্তটি বিবেচনা করার জন্য অনুরোধ করেন। কিন্তু সভা তাদের সিদ্ধান্তে অনড় থাকেন। অতঃপর সভার এই বিষয়ে আরো একবার বিস্তারিতভাবে আলোচনা করা হয় এবং সভায় সর্বতোসম্মতভাবে উক্ত টেন্ডারটি ক্যান্সেল করার জন্য বলা হয়। মানে after the meeting, how the tender is float, one AAP, annual action plan. There is annual action plan is submitted before the অর্থস্থায়ী সমিতি পরিকল্পনা committee, and অর্থ পরিকল্পনা committee consider the same, and then they approve which sanction will go. Kindly see, my lord, page 30.
Page 40, I can see a legal representation.
Yes, my lord. I made representation 40, my lord. Yes, my lord. I made representation by mail, my lord, on 29th. And then, my lord, they hurriedly issued this notice on 27th February, giving back. And, my lord, why I am
You mailed it on 29th and they will do it by 27th.
Why, my lord? Kindly see what page 51. Kindly come to page 51.
How will they know that you will give the mail?
Then, my lord, kindly see, my lord, their conduct, my lord. Kindly see the conduct. In the page 51, kindly date, my lord, 17th March 2024, and the memo has been issued in favor of the SDO, BDO.
Page 51.
Page 51.
Yes. Memo
number 85 such and such, dated 27th March 2024.
Yes.
How they can get the 27th March, my lord? 27th
February.
Kindly see 51.
27th of
February. It is February.
No, what?
Wrongly written as March.
It is in late written March, my lord, and memo has been
Signature, but I am saying the date of the notice.
No notification, my lord. Kindly see the memo.
Oh, it has wrongly been mentioned.
Wrong.
That is a typographical error. You cannot take advantage of that.
Then, my lord, kindly come to page 37, my lord. 37, I made representation on 19th. My lord, second, they did not open the pre-qualification bid. Then 12, they did not open the financial bid. Then, my lord, I made representation on 19th. And then they come to resolution on 21st.
But see, I do not see that you are prejudiced in any manner because the bids
But-
were not even opened.
I am humbly submitting.
Not that the petitioner have been selected and
My lord,
that
my lord,
they have been
my lord,
prejudiced.
my lord,
Either selected or
Or-
rejected, nothing.
Nothing.
my lord,
Decision has not been taken at all.
My
my
lord.
lord, I am putting question myself. I am humbly submitting, your lordship. The state action should not be arbitrary and should be fair.
Yes.
So, here, my lord, kindly see the monovalinno, that dispute between two members. That is an internal matter. The Ortho Porikalpana Samiti, he is nobody in the meeting by Ortho Porikalpana Committee. He has
Oh.
making Sikha Porikalpana.
Shikha doesn't have any role.
Sikha Porikalpana. He is making the objection. And my lord, NS is the, my lord, expert body. Nirman Sahayok is the expert body and executive. He will continue. So Pradhan may come, Pradhan may go, but Nirman Sahayok will remain there to look after their year. So he is the expertise body. He is making this objection that in this way the sort of government notification cannot be ignored. So, my lord, that has not been taken into consideration. Only the object. That's why, my lord, they are unable to open the bid in the last, the 27th, they have floated. Let for one thing, my lord, let the 11th we pass. Kindly keep it, pass it over for the 11th, and then let them produce what the person has applied there. Your lordship very intelligently, wisely, your lordship, you directed them to bring the 2 copies. And your lordship, if those 2 copies are come, everything will open, my lord. That's why very wisely I bow down, your lordships.
Did you put in your bid?
No, my lord, because this matter pending. That's why I did not put.
You put in your bid. Let us see what happens because
Yes, my lord. Then up to 8th is there, my lord. Then
yes, that is the
keep it
reason
on.
I kept it on the 7th. So as to take a decision, you put it in your bid. Let us see what happens. Let the bid proceed in accordance with the timeline that is mentioned.
Lordship.
And thereafter, we will see if any legalities
Keep it on 11th, my lord.
detected. We will see later on.
Keep it on 11th, my lord.
11th is the opening of the technical bid.
Then 12th or 13th.
Wait. Date of financial evaluation is on 19th. Date of awarding the contract is from 20th and 21st. I'll keep it on 20th.
Lordship.
Ashwin?
Yes. Under the same heading, my lord.
Yes. And if it is seen that you are the highest bidder, then apart from the bid, cost will be imposed.
And if it is found that I am lowest bidder, then I will award.
This is for the lowest or the highest. Which one? L1 or H1? Which one is here? What is?
I'm L1.
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 Very well. If you are L1, if you are successful,
Yes.
then you will be successful there and you'll be penalized over here.
My lord.
So long I am under your observation, man, I not be
Acha,
at least
likhun to.
dishonesty will not be allowed.
The learned advocate representing the Gram Panchayat has produced the list of bidders who submitted their bids in response to the earlier notice inviting tender, which has been subsequently cancelled. Stop. Next. The subsequent NIET dated 27th of February 2024 is under process. Stop. Last date for filing the bid is tomorrow. Stop. Next. The date and time for final evaluation of the bids is 19th of March 2024. Stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 20th March 2024. Stop. The details of the bids submitted before the Panchayat shall be produced before this court on the next date. Stop. The work order shall not be issued until further order of court.
Get through.
Deep replay.
13,
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
private respondent. Who is the authority?
On the last case, lordship directed
Falguni Majhi for the respondent number 3. He was there.
My lord, I have filed my opposition on the last occasion. I have filed my opposition, my lord, to the writ petition, where I have disclosed, my lord, the permission which has been granted by the competent authority and the conversion order also I have annexed in the opposition.
Which page do I get
My
that?
lord, kindly see my affidavit in opposition.
Page?
My lord, my lord, my lord, record of rights starts from page 7, page 6 to, sorry, my lord, page 5 to.
What is your objection? The reason for objection?
entirely illegal construction.
Illegal construction. Very well. Very well. Show me.
My lord, record of right, my lord, page 5 to, my lord, 11.
Yes.
Thereafter, I have given the, my lord, property taxes and the conversion which has been, my lord, allegedly, my lord, raised by the petitioner. The conversion orders, my lord, page 20.
Page 20.
My lord. This is in respect of respondent number 11. Private respondent number 11. Thereafter, private respondent number 8 is 21.
Shali to Bastu.
My lord.
2020. Miscellaneous receipt.
This is also next page, my lord, kindly peruse. Page 21. This is also Shali to Bast.
My lord, my
NOC for conversion.
My lord. Prayer for change of character of land from one class to another. This is my prayer.
Shali
They
to
have
Bastu.
converted.
Where is the permission to construct?
My lord, thereaafter, my lord, kindly see.
Commercial
These are
Bastu.
all, my lord, conversions.
All
In
right.
respect of all the, my lord, private respondents.
Burman
the
Panchayat Samiti.
Permission
On account of
which has been
NOC
accorded.
building permit. Lot number 422.
My lord, page 31. This is in respect of, my lord, respondent number 11. Respondent number 8, my lord. Permission for development of land under section 46 of the West Bengal Town and Country Planning Development Act 1979. My lord. Application dated, my lord, is of 18th October 2019. My lord, they have accorded permission in 2019 itself.
these were obtained after, my lord, the construction has started. My lord, why don't we find that, my lord? Kindly see page 35.
1 minute. And this is the permission for development, and page 32 is the NOC or
My lord.
building permit.
My lord.
Miscellaneous.
Thereafter, page 34, my lord. kindly see.
34. Permission to erect.
My lord.
RS plot number 422.
My lord.
This is in the year, date.
26th August 2021.
Approval for construction of residential building for one Panchayat Samiti.
There are
Residential
Panchayat Samiti, my lord, next
purpose.
page.
Yes.
Panchayat Samiti also granted permission.
Is it only for
Right.
residential purpose?
It's a commercial nursing home running on in the premises.
Commercial nursing home?
This is not the allegation, my
Yes,
lord, in the
but I have the
petition.
photographs.
This is not the allegation in the writ petition.
No allegation.
This is, my lord, respectful submission, this is a civil dispute in nature.
My lord,
My lord,
kindly
I have,
send anyone
I
from
have
the court.
given the, my lord,
My lord,
the
kindly
authority
Are
has.
you, are you running commercial activity
Yes.
from
No,
that
my lord.
place?
No.
Sure.
Kindly send anyone from this court, my lord.
It is the,
Your lordship.
it is the plot number 442.
My lord,
Yes,
this
yes,
is 422.
422.
422.
422.
My lord.
And you are convinced that no commercial activity is running from that place?
My lord, kindly see the, my lord, sanction. My lord, this is residential sanction. My lord, how can I, my lord,
Run commercial activity from there. So you are convinced?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
I'll call for a report.
Yes, my lord, definitely.
Has any trade license been issued in your favor?
No.
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 I am appealing for the respondent number 10.
Who are you? 10?
10. Last occasion I have submitted that, Lordship. I have obtained conversion certificate and the
permission from the developer.
Code 22 plot number, or yours is a separate plot?
Not made any construction.
You've not made any construction.
Lordship, regarding Lordship commercial activity, Lordship, I have also obtained Lordship from the concerned Panchayat, permission from the concerned Panchayat, but I have not obtained raised any construction over the.
Conversion certificate has been obtained, but then no construction has been made.
He is not constructing.
He is not constructing.
My lord, only in respect, my lord, I stand corrected. Only in respect of page 41, kindly see. This is the permission has been granted for commercial purpose. My lord, I go down to your lordship. My lord, page 41 of my opposition.
Yes.
With reference to your application, this is to inform you that Bardwan Development Authority does not have any objection for the development of the scheduled land for commercial
Ziarul
purpose.
Islam Kaji.
Yes, madam.
Permission for development application if commercial purpose. What is the commercial activity that you are conducting from there? And do you have the permission for running a nursing home from there?
My lord, so far as that allegation is, my lord, this is first time. My lord.
Medical
I have
institution, you are required
have
to
to
obtain
accept.
permission, then pollution control, other licenses.
My lord, that should have, my lord, with my client. My lord. If the commercial activities were there, this is the allegation is coming, my lord, for the first time.
Kindly see page 35 of the my lord, the affidavit that has been filed.
1 minute. Ziarul Islam Kazi is respondent number.
কার হয়ে এফিডেভিটটা করেছে গো? রেজাউল হকের। সবাইকার হয়েছে।
12.
My lord.
Who are you representing?
Respondent number 10, Lordship.
10. No allegation against respondent number 10.
My lord, main allegation is against 11
11.
and 8.
Are you representing
Yes,
11
yes.
also?
I am representing, my lord, 7, 8, 9, 11 and 12.
You are representing the
Yes.
rest. Very well. 10. 10 is left out because no allegation against you.
My
Now
lord,
tell
far,
me.
My lord, so far my instruction goes, my lord, respondent number 7 has not made any construction.
All right.
My lord, respondent number 9 also, my lord, he is not raising any construction. Only in respect of respondent number 12, 11 and 8. They are making
8, 11, 12 making construction.
It is apparent from the record. Kindly come to page 35. Page, my lord, kindly see, mark the dates. 24, page 35, my lord, kindly come.
Opposition.
Yes. Opposition, it's a form of a, my lord, bolte ho.
Page 35.
My lord, kindly mark the date once.
35, 21.
My lord, 24th November 21. Now kindly come to page 25. When the, my lord, the conversion has been granted.
$22.
Yes.
This is LR plot number 5454. No, it's not same.
No, RS was 422, LR is 454. Same plot.
RS, is the RS mentioned? Page 25, RS is not mentioned.
My lord,
This
we'll
is
get it
LR
at-
is
my lord,
mentioned.
my lord, we'll get it at, my lord.
The other, in the other,
Same plots, my lord.
same plot?
Yes.
The shares are different.
Shares are different.
It may be a big plot, shares are
Yes, yes,
different.
And now, my lord, kindly come to page.
No, but then tell me what is your preliminary or primary objection, because he has been able to show that conversion certificates have been obtained. Maybe the dates are here and there.
But
He has been able to show that there is the permission to raise construction also.
Yes.
He has also shown that there is a commercial purpose, commercial permission.
Commercial Bastu.
Yes.
Commercial Bastu.
My lord, kindly see the prayers, my lord. What is prayer made in the petition?
Okay, দিয়েছে ইসলাম কাজী সবাইকে দিয়েছে
Commercial Bastu here, there is a permission to develop the land for commercial purpose, which includes the construction. He has obtained permission for construction also.
Now, my lord, kindly come to page, so far as the respondent number 8 and 11 are concerned, who is running the nursing home. My lord, they have only Bastu, not commercial Bastu.
No, but the construction may be done by the respondent number 12 and the others are In
The plot owners are, my lord, in where the construction has been made is of, my lord, respondent number 8 and, my lord, 11.
12 has got a permission, but 12 has not constructed commercial building.
My lord, 12 is.
Malo 12 malo is malo commercial.
12 is Jiarul Islam, in whose favor the commercial
But the
permission was
the
granted.
nursing home has been, my lord, constructed by the respondent number 8 and 11.
They are constructing
The Bastu. It's not an
on the
commercial-
land of Jiarul.
No, no.
They are
GRO
constructing
has having
over
separate. He
own
is having
land.
a separate, my lord, conversion. Therefore, my lord, every person is having a separate, my lord, conversion, my lord. Now, kindly come, my lord, what I want, my lord, is that the permissions are to be obtained prior to the construction.
Very well, permissions are here, and you are for the
I am for the Gram Panchayat.
Panchayat.
I am not able to play because on the last occasion I submitted the Panchayat Samiti. needs to be-
Panchayat Samiti. But one development of it.
For permission from our pilot, here is the report.
And permission has been granted only in favor of the respondent number 12 or in respect of all. Names have been given. Let me see.
And, my lord, during COVID time, the offices were all closed.
Even I
Kindly
checked.
mark that, my lord.
I have checked up the date.
Yes,
August
kindly mark that,
2020.
my lord. Each and every offices were closed, my lord, at that point of time.
No, the date is sometimes in August.
Yes, my lord, we
Phase
my lord,
5 opening was
2019,
going on. This is submitted to the
18/8/2020,
Bilkash Gram Panchayat.
9/12/2019.
আচ্ছা জিয়ারুল ইসলাম ঠিক আছে রিজাউল হুদা 11 and Sheikh Rejibul Huda Safiqul Islam Akhtar Hussain Shefali Begum. What about the respondent number 7, Sheikh Israfil? Akhtar Hussain. There is no permission in favor of Israfil. I do not see any permission.
No permission, madam.
Malo no construction has been made out. Malo by the
No construction made by Sheikh Israfil.
My lord, let
No
there be an
construction.
inquiry by the person, my lord. They are saying, my lord, there is no construction. But, my lord, my client has stated, my lord, informed me that a construction is there, my lord. They are trying to construct, my lord, pillars, my lord, just adjacent to that nursing home, my lord, which they have already constructed.
Malo, so far as the allegation of nursing, malo, that is not made out in the writ petition. This is my submission. Malo. Kindly see the each and every paragraphs of the writ petition. Malo, I have gone through it.
Yes, because there was no hoarding at that point of time.
Acha, the petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent numbers 7 to 12. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent numbers 7, 8, 9, 11 and 12 denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. Affidavit in opposition has been filed enclosing the certificate of conversion and the permission to raise construction. Stop. Next. It appears therefrom that permission was granted for raising construction for commercial purpose in favor of the respondent number 12. Stop. In respect of the others, permission has been granted only for raising construction for residential use. Stop. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits upon instruction that the respondent number 11 is running a nursing home.
8 and, my lord, 11.
8 and 11 are running a nursing home by raising construction meant for residential use. Stop. Next. The petitioner admits that construction is yet to be started by the respondent number 10. Stop. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 10 submits that construction has not, that though permission has been obtained for raising construction, but the construction has not started as yet. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Burdwan Development Authority has obtained instruction from the Chief Executive Officer clearly mentioning that as per office records, RS plot number 422, LR plot number 454, Mouja Goda, GODA, JL number 41, under Belkhash Gram Panchayat. The Burdwan Development Authority issued NOC regarding development permission in favor of small I Jiarul Islam Qazi, Vide file number 4517, II Sheikh Rijaul Huda and Sheikh Rijabul Huda.
Rajikul would be, my lord, Rajibul. That is wrongly, my lord.
I do not know. Whatever is mentioned here, I am giving.
Rajibul is.
Because one difference in one of the alphabets will make a lot of difference. I will not make up anything. Whatever is there, if it is wrongly mentioned here, it will go down wrongly. Vide file number 4646, III Sofikul Islam, SOFIKUL. Vide file number 5325 and IV Sheikh Atahar Hossain and Shefali Begum. Vide file number 5716. Stop. Paragraph. Instruction forwarded by the Chief Executive Officer clearly mentions that plan for raising construction has not been issued by the Development Authority, as the Development Authority is not the plan sanctioning body. Stop. Next. The you have made the Jila Parishad a party. What role will the Jila Parishad have over here?
Because it relates to Panchayat Samiti's interconnected knowledge.
The Samiti is not a party.
We have made party.
Jila Parishad has been made a party. The Samiti is not made a party. Last occasion, I can see from the endorsement that it is the Jila Parishad. Oh, Executive Officer of the Panchayat Samiti is also a party. Yes. Paragraph. As there is nothing on record to suggest that after obtaining NOC from the Burdwan Development Authority, the construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned or not. Accordingly, the Executive Officer of the Burdwan 1 Panchayat Samiti is directed to is any representation there?
Hello, this is the construction which they have done. G+2 now.
Panchayat Samiti was not a party, so there was no representation. The last occasion I submitted.
My lord, let there be an inquiry, my lord. Let there be an independent inquiry. My lord, this has to be stopped. My lord, they are carrying on with construction of another, my lord, in the adjoining plot.
Please take down the executive officer of the Burdwan 1 Panchayat Samiti is directed to cause an inquiry and file a report before this court clearly mentioning as to whether construction is being made in accordance with the plan sanctioned or not. Stop. The details of the construction,
Yes.
including the plot numbers over which the construction is being made, shall be disclosed in the report.
And my lord, as well as what type of, my lord, use of the building, that has to be, my lord, also be provided.
The executive officer shall disclose whether the construction is meant for residential or commercial use. Stop. Next. Spot inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to the petitioner and all the necessary parties positively by 22nd of March 2024. The matter is made returnable on 4th of April 2024. Stop. The parties are directed to cooperate at the time of spot inspection.
And my lord, no further, my lord, construction should be done.
No, let them construct. We will see.
And for the statement.
Please record your
Already,
appearance.
my lord, they are taking, my lord, kindly see the nature of construction, the adjoining plot. My lord, kindly see. The pillars are to be, my lord, have the whole plan had to be taken, my lord.
My lord, I have the, my lord, sanction plan. Why,
Yes,
my lord, my learned friend is
Very
showing the, my lord, mobile photographs.
G+4.
My lord, this is not appreciable.
My lord, under the same heading.
Unauthorized construction, yes.
Plan.
My lord, SDO to act on the basis of the communication by the petitioner.
It will be, order will be put up in the server. You attach a certified server copy and send it.
Grateful.
A report filed by the Burdwan Development Authority be kept in the record.
Absolutely, it is on record.
My lord, I'm seeking one small indulgence, my lord. That one public has mentioned something about me, lordship, and lordship asked me to appear before your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly before submitting, before I submit something, lordship, kindly stop the recording of this live streaming, lordship.
At 1:15, please come.
At 1:15, lordship. Grateful, your lordship. And lordship, another indulgence, lordship, that the video already that the person has mentioned something as me, lordship, that video is already in the live streaming, lordship. Why I'm saying, lordship, one incident happened to me, lordship, in earlier occasion on 2nd of January, lordship.
I will hear you. Come at 1:15.
That video should be, lordship, should be deleted, lordship.
I will
it will be
see.
circulated, lordship.
Please come.
My personal life is in difficulty, lordship, for these all reasons, lordship.
Pradeep. At 1:15. আপনি 1:15 সময় আসুন। উকিলবাবু আসবেন ওই সময়তে।
Yes, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
The unauthorized construction, my lord. Actually, Somen Sarkar is appearing for the same matter. Due to his mother illness, my lord, he has not come. I am appearing on behalf of him.
No difficulty. Who is for the other side?
Other side, my lord, he has been served, my lord, and delivery confirmed, my lord.
Other side is?
Delivery confirmed, my lord. Actually, I do not know, my lord. Sir.
No notice of upgradation given?
No notice. Well, unauthorized page 35 my representation, my lord. If it is considered.
You want this to be considered?
Yes,
35.
35. Answer people.
Who will consider, will you please say?
Well, the Gram Panchayat.
Where is the Gram Panchayat? I do not see the Gram Panchayat as a party.
Yes, my lord. Actually, I have just got instruction from the learned advocate. At that time, my lord, the committee was not from Pradhan actually expired, my lord. The power expired.
The term expired.
The term
But
expired.
the Panchayat will remain.
Yes.
So where is the Panchayat? The Panchayat is not a party at all.
Not made party, my lord.
Then
I have asked my lord, the learned advocate, my lord. For due to such reason, he has not made part. And no party, Panchayat, Gram Panchayat have to be party. Made party.
it has to be made a party, and the on record is not here. So what can be done?
Secretary actually.
No, secretary will not do. It will not do. When will the on record come?
Within 1 week.
1 week?
Next week, my lord. Tomorrow the Friday, my lord.
Monday it will come. The on record will come.
Yes, my lord. Monday and Tuesday. Within Tuesday.
I'm making it only not today. Take this back.
Yes.
Right. 15, my lord, I am appealing for the petition. Lordship, appearing on behalf of state respondents. My lord, two matters attached with my lord, item number 15. Private respondent also challenged the order passed by the subdivisional officer. I also challenged the order passed by the subdivisional officer. My lord, affidavit service and letter of intimation to all the parties. But here I am challenging the order passed by the subdivisional officer, that is page 74 of my writ application. But that is order passed by the subdivisional officer. And if your lordship kindly say the order passed by the subdivisional officer, that is page 74, my lord, third para, it is to be mentioned here that on 24/6/2022, the Pradhan Kasipur Alampur Gram Panchayat had issued a notice for demolition of the unauthorized portion of the building of the petitioner Asadullah Mir. Based on an inquiry report dated 19/8/2021, the decision in the notice was not complied with by the petitioner. That this detailed report dated such and such prepared by the Nirman Sahayak Kasipur Alampur Gram Panchayat on compliance of the order undersigned dated such and such was forwarded to the end by the Pradhan Kasipur Gram Panchayat by memo number such and such, that same has been pursued by the undersigned and considered. But here all the order passed on the strength of the sanction plan that was obtained by the respondent number 8 and 9 in the year 2012. And on the basis of that sanction plan, the order has been passed by the Pradhan as well as affirmed by the subdivisional officer. If your lordship say, kindly say the page 60, the sanction plan, which obtained by the respondent number 8 and 9. That is page 60 on my writ application. That is application. And after that, page 61, that was the permission given. Page 61, my date of application is 21st May 2012, and 62 is the permission given by the concerned Gram Panchayat. If your lordship kindly say, that is Gram Panchayat Kortik Prodotto Adesh, Kasipur Alampur Gram Panchayat 22/5/2012 তারিখের সভায় গৃহীত সিদ্ধান্ত বলে আসাদুল্লাহ মির গ্রাম পোস্ট সাচ এন্ড সাচ এর 21/5/2012 তারিখের আবেদনপত্র অনুযায়ী আসাদুল্লাহ মিরকে চক কাশীপুর মৌজায় 48 এবং 960 নম্বর RS এর একটি গৃহ নির্মাণের অনুমতি প্রদান করা হইল। আগামী 22/5/2013 তারিখের মধ্যে নির্মাণ কার্য শেষ করতে হবে। মানে that will expire in the year 2013, but the construction made in the year 2021, and in the year 2021 I made written complaint. In the year 2022, your lordship passed an order on the basis of that complaint. If your lordship kindly see for a moment page 46, that order has been passed by your lordship to take page 47 is the ordering portion. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 6, being the Pradhan Kasipur Alampur Gram Panchayat herein, to consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks. After that, the inquiry report has been submitted by the concerned Gram Panchayat. If your lordship kindly see page 52. In the inquiry report, malad, first para, Aaj Ingreji such and such Birospatibar.
Page 74, the Nirman Shahak was of the opinion that the construction was not in accordance with the sanction plan.
Malad, entire first floor without any sanction plan, not the malad bordhito portion. Entire first floor is without any sanction plan, because a sanction plan.
So this is the order of demolition. You want implementation of this?
No, my lord. I am praying before your lordship to set aside the order, because entire ground floor unauthorized. SDO passed an order to only the
Unsanctioned portion.
Unsanctioned portion, that is only cantilever. Only cantilever. And they remain the entire ground floor, remain the authorized one. But it was not at all true, because 2013 already sanction plan expired.
It was
renewal.
Your submission is that the construction in the ground floor was made after the plan was expired.
Yes.
This is the reason.
Ground floor within time, but first floor after expiry of the sanction.
So no issue with the ground floor.
No issue with ground floor.
First floor.
First floor.
How big is the construction? G+1?
G+2. Now G+2.
G+2.
My lord, annex the picture, that is page 63 and 65. 65, the whole construction. And now, after one plus another floor has already constructed. Page 65. That is the picture in the year 2022. So ground floor, I have no objection. But regarding first floor and G+2 second floor.
Where is the photograph of the second floor? It's not there.
Smaller, the picture is 2022. Now they constructing already almost
extra
completed.
floor.
And I am challenging the order passed by the SDO.
Who is there for the private respondent?
Sponsored BLRO's report is your lordship.
BLRO?
BLRO's report is.
BLRO's report? They can take that. Oh, yeah. Are you for the private respondent? What is your submission?
My submissions relating to the writ that has been filed by the petitioner, I would simply like to draw your honors.
Do you have a sanction for raising the first and the second floors?
Yes, that has been.
You have it?
Right now, I don't have, because my client was not available today. Yesterday, we were a bit prepared, but now thing is that, at the nutshell, the thing is that they are alleging relating to the first issue is that it's a partition property. It's a joint property. It is not.
We are not going into partition or unpartitioned property.
On this, the writ.
It has to be mentioned. Yes. Otherwise, she'll suffer for not whether you raise a construction on the basis of any sanction or not.
Only on the basis of sanction.
Show me the sanction.
The sanction plan right now I am not equipped with.
But then you say you have sanction.
Yes, as has been had an instruction of.
In the year 2013.
Yes, it was.
Relying upon the sanction of 2013, you raised construction in 2020.
Everything was done as per the formal order.
Where is the order of extension of the sanction plan?
Extension, that thing, there's original documents I don't have right now. Only the thing is that your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. Initially, there had been a dispute of 55 to 65 square meter area.
We are not concerned with any personal disputes. We are over here, we are restricting ourselves to unauthorized constructions only. What is your submission?
My submission is that initially they had raised the issue relating to the cantilever. Later on the SDO order that she is challenging right now, 18th of August 23, there the same SDO passed an order that the cantilever along with the staircase to be demolished. One by one, the things are getting extended.
If it is illegal, it has to be.
Obviously, in the report only, which they relied accordingly, at that point, it was not there.
Tell me, what is your writ petition for?
My writ petition relating to that being aggrieved about that order only. Relating to 18th of August 23.
You are also challenging that order.
Exactly.
Yes, and what is the ground for challenge?
The grounds for challenge this is that the respondent wrongly held that the inquiry report of Nirman Shahayok, etc. being authority 7, that's 77.98 square meter. And whereas in the concerned statute, there is to some extent, for the sake of argument, there can be a tolerance of up to 150 square meter. That is the one thing. And relating to the thing, they have added up the staircase also. Previously, all the proceedings had been there since couple of years back. Those were not there. And there had been some sorts of irregularity in the inspection also. There is no proper
What is the BLRO's report? Let me see. What role does the BLRO have?
7.98 square meter to demolish that the order was passed.
It's a BDO's report, not the BLRO.
Pardon, Your Lordship.
Please come.
If your Lordship kindly see for a moment page 51, the Gram Panchayat himself said that গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত থেকে নতুন প্ল্যান জমা না দেওয়া পর্যন্ত কোনো রকম বর্ধিত অংশের কনস্ট্রাকশন করবেন না। স্টপ ওয়ার্ক নোটিস পেজ 51। পেজ 51 ফর কাইন্ডলি সি ফর এ মোমেন্ট। কোনরূপ অবৈধ নির্মাণ কাজ যেন না হয় আসাদুল্লাহ মীর, দ্যাট ইজ রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 8, মহাশয়কে তার পঞ্চায়েত হইতে গৃহীত স্যাংশন প্ল্যানের বহির্ভূত কাজ করা থেকে বিরত থাকার জন্য জানানো হলো। যদি আসাদুল্লাহ মেয়ের বাড়ির কোনরূপ পরিবর্ধন করতে হয় তাহলে যেন কাশীপুর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত থেকে নতুন প্ল্যান জমা দিয়ে পঞ্চায়েত নিয়ম অনুযায়ী নতুন ভাবে পারমিশন নেওয়া হয় তার জন্য জানানো হলো।
Please come. In both the writ petitions, the order dated 18th August 2023, passed by the subdivisional officer, Shodor, Alipur, South 24 Parganas, is impugned. Stop. Jasimuddin Mir has challenged the said order on the ground that the subdivisional officer failed to take into consideration the fact that construction was made by Asadullah Mir after the plan in question expired. Paragraph. It has been submitted that no plan has been sanctioned for raising the first and the second floor of the subject premises. Stop. Next. Paragraph. Asadullah Mir has challenged the said order on the ground that on earlier occasion the subdivisional officer directed demolition of only the cantilever, but void the impugned order. The staircase has also been included. Stop. It has been submitted that construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Paragraph. I have perused the report filed by the block development officer, Bajbaj, hyphen II development block, signed on 9th October 2023. Stop. On a perusal of the said report, there is nothing on record to suggest that plan was sanctioned for construction of G+2 storied building. Stop. Though a plan proposal for construction of G+2 storied building is available, but there is no mention as to whether the said plan proposal was sanctioned or not. Stop. Paragraph. There is also no mention in the report as to whether the construction in question was made within the validity period of the sanctioned plan. Stop. There is record to suggest that the ground floor of the structure was sanctioned, but there is no record with regard to sanction of the first and the second floors. Paragraph. The block development officer is directed to obtain necessary instruction from the Gram Panchayat and from the Nirman Shahayok as to whether there is any sanction for construction of the first and the second floors. Stop. The date of sanction and the period for which the sanction was valid shall also be disclosed in the shall also be disclosed in the report to be filed by the block development officer on the adjourned date. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till 21st March 2024.
Read. Revenue service kept on record.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Kept on record, Lordship. Lordship, pardons me, it was my slip of tongue, not BLL.
No.
Much obliged, Lordship.
No. Chill.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My petitioners and private respondent number 5 are loggerheaded neighbors. Are next door neighbors. Now they started construction, respondent number 5, without leaving any space towards the house of the petitioner. Complaint lodged to the district magistrate and same has been sent to the chairman of Association Municipal Corporation. Did not take any step. Thereafter make a complaint to the commissioner. My lord, after filing of the petition, an inspection has been held. But till date, my lord, did not take any step to demolish the unauthorized construction. In some places, my lord, they have encroached my property also.
Inspection has been held.
After filing of the
Spot inspection report forwarded?
No, my lord.
Not forwarded?
We appear for the I appear for the Asansol Municipal Corporation. Spot inspection was held. Now, my lord, problem is both the parties say they have a sanction plan, but they don't supply us the sanction plan. My lord, we are stuck there.
None supplied.
None supplied at the time of here. Both said, but none supplied.
My lord, I'm appearing for the private respondent. My lord, a spot inspection was held on 18/1/2024, and I have duly complied with that with the corporation.
Where is your sanction plan?
My lord, presently I do not have it.
Do you have it at all?
I have it, my lord. Presently I do not have it.
Supply it to the corporation.
Definitely, my lord. Also, my lord, with regards to the fact that I have a complaint of illegal construction against the petitioner.
Writ petition pending?
Writ petition is not pending. I have made a complaint on the 13th of January 2024. Kindly keeps that on record, my lord, and directs that inquiry be conducted.
Why?
With regards to that also. Because
in his writ petition, inquiry will be conducted against him. It will be done. if occasion so arises.
Kindly keep that on record, my lord.
No, I'll keep your submission, what you are making, I'll record that, but not
Only that. And
I want your plan to be supplied. Where is your plan?
My lord, I have not heard that such incident told by my learned friend. I will instruct you
Please
to
come.
submit.
And my lord, kindly
this will
see the
evidence submit, my lord.
representation, my lord. My lord,
The
it can't be, my
petitioner-
lord, vague, my lord, no particulars.
Particulars.
It can't be more vague. Even, my lord, it says only plot number 30. I mean, plot number 39 in every moja is Eladag number 39.
No, no,
Even
page-
which is the, my lord,
Can you see
the
page
ward
18, my
number,
lord?
which is the holding
Page
number,
18, it has been stated, my lord. Page
which is the
18.
dag number, which is the holding number. This is a municipal
And in my
area.
care portion also it has been stated.
Portion represent.
The petitioner and the private respondent are neighbors. Stop. Both allege illegal and unauthorized construction against each other.
But a slight indulgence, my lord. The allegation in the writ petition is against my father, who is now deceased. Harihar Bhattacharya is my father, my lord. Kindly comes to first page of the writ petition.
Both of them.
Number 3.
Both.
Para
son and
para 3.
Complaint was lodged before the Asansol Municipal Corporation. Stop. The corporation conducted a SWOT inquiry, but thereafter could not proceed to decide as to whether the constructions are legal or not, as none of the parties produced the sanction plan. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the corporation submits that the objection filed by the petitioner is extremely vague. Stop. The details of the land over which the construction has been made is not disclosed in the objection. Stop. Next. Paragraph. As it appears that the corporation has already conducted a spot inspection, the same implies that the plot of land has been identified by the corporation with the help of the parties. Stop. Next. As the parties failed to produce the sanction plan, accordingly, the issue remained undecided. Stop. The writ petitioner and the private respondent are directed to forward copy of the sanction plan to the Asansol Municipal Corporation latest by 15th of March 2024. The corporation shall thereafter circulate the spot inspection report and give an opportunity of hearing to both the parties. Stop. A decision shall be taken as to whether there is any construction which has been made in deviation of the plan sanctioned or devoid the sanctioned plan. Stop. If it appears that unauthorized construction has been made, comma, necessary steps shall be taken to deal with the same in accordance with law. Stop. The complaint filed by the petitioner shall be disposed of at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of supplying the sanctioned plan. Writ petition disposed.
But my complaint kindly records my submission with
I have recorded that you have complaint against each other. Both of you have complaint of unauthorized construction.
complaint.
That is the manner in which the order started. The first line of the order records that. 19.
For the private respondent, the
Where is the petitioner?
learned advocate, he requested me to pray for adjournment today.
Very well, not today.
Yes.
20. Yes, what is the matter?
The matter, my lord, earlier I moved a petition before your lordship with regard to unauthorized construction made by the private respondent. Your lordship has passed an order on 23rd of August 2022. That is that page 27 of your lordship's. My lord,
Yes.
the order was communicated to the, my lord, the Pradhan. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the Pradhan was, my lord, your lordship was direct, your Pradhan was, my lord, issue a notice page 33. My lord, to conduct a hearing, but my lord, without any nothing thereafter, nothing was done, my lord, till date.
Spot inspection not conducted.
No spot inspection only, my lord, the hearing was, notice was issued, but hearing also not done.
Hearing also not done.
Hearing also not done.
Service.
Well, this is a service, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner filed an earlier writ petition complaining of illegal and unauthorized construction made at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. The court, vide order dated 23rd August 2022, passed in WPA 6606 of 2022, directed the respondent authorities to consider and dispose of the complaint filed by the petitioner. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the parties. Stop. Next. The time period within which the order was to be complied expired long back. Stop. It appears that the Pradhan issued a notice for conducting hearing on 12th June 2023. But the petitioner alleges that neither the hearing took place nor any order passed in the matter. Stop. Next. No spot inspection was conducted to ascertain the nature of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. None represents the respondents. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that direction was already passed in August 2022 for consideration of the complaint of unauthorized construction filed by the petitioner, which has not been complied. Accordingly, the executive officer of the Dakshin Barasat Gram Panchayat is directed to take steps for compliance of the direction passed in the order dated 23rd August 2022. Stop. A spot inspection upon prior notice shall be conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction within a fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The report of spot inspection shall be circulated amongst the parties. Stop. Thereafter, an opportunity of hearing shall be provided to permit the parties to produce documents in support of the construction made. Stop. Next. If there is no supporting document in respect of the subject construction, then necessary orders shall be passed to deal with the unauthorized construction. The complaint of the petitioner shall positively be concluded, shall be considered and concluded at the earliest, but latest within a period of 6 weeks from the date of circulation of the spot inspection report. Writ petition disposed.
One has been wrongly gone down 20 instead of 23rd or 22nd August in the order. That has been gone down wrongly gone down in the order.
It is
23rd of August instead of
দেখুন তো 23 August কি 22 August date of hearing.
Date of the order passed by your lordship.
Date of the order is it will be 22nd.
No, 23rd, my lord.
Oh, the 23rd.
Earlier 22nd. There is, well, I have heard, my lord.
সেটা 23 হবে.
and developed.
But appear for the respondent number 7.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is unauthorized construction, my lord. After the complaint, the Pradhan already had issued a demolition notice to the this private respondent.
Show me, please. You are for the private respondent?
But kindly comes to page 30, annexure P7 of his writ petition.
Achha, ठीक है. Let me see what Pradeep. Show me, please.
Well, can I get a copy?
Page 30.
Page 30. But the petitioner's advocate had given a legal notice to the Pradhan. Now the Pradhan has replied to that. Now kindly comes to paragraph 5 of that letter.
Yes.
But may I proceed that after receiving the aforesaid notice dated 9th October 23, Arjun Shil, who is my client, came to my client's office on 10th October 2023 with all relevant papers. And it reveals from the papers brought by Arjun Shil that he had filed a prayer for sanction plan with all connected papers in our Panchayat office on 16 January 23. And his plan was sanctioned by the then Pradhan Kamaluddin Mondal on 19th July 2023. So they said Arjun Shil has done construction work in his plot after obtaining proper land plan from the Panchayat office, but whether there is any shortage of gap in the boundary line on the western part, that will be confirmed by the BLLR of Horinghata Nodia. So there cannot be any unauthorized construction.
Why not?
Kindly sees the own averment of the Pradhan. His case in the writ petition is, I have constructed a building without plan.
Very well. Suppose there is a plan and you construct, divide
But
the...
that has to be gone into.
That has to be also. Why?
Only that portion of that may be investigated.
My lord, there is considerable deviation in his from the plan. Actually, we wanted to ascertain whether he had at all any plan. But we maybe he's having a plan, but he is not constructing in accordance with the plan.
Your client is Joy Pal,
Yes, my lord.
right?
Yes, my lord.
You are relying upon this communication.
My lord,
Who is it addressed to?
my lord, actually, he went.
Who is it addressed to?
My lord, he has Pradhan has given it to me, lord. I do not know. Joypal,
I want to understand how things are working.
and wanted to. He didn't receive anything.
This letter is addressed to the private respondent and handed over to you. And is this the letter of the Pradhan? How will the court understand? This is a plain document, plain paper.
My lord, this only can be answered by the Pradhan himself. My lord, I have been given by my client.
Do you have a copy?
No. But if I would have got it, I would have produced
Pradhan has said, my lord, he has already sent this report to the BDO and
report to the BDO. Where is the report?
Report is not coming, my lord. We have not got it. Actually, my client went to get the report. He said ki wo to khuje pacchi na ajke tumi eta niye jao. My lord, this is what I can tell.
How close are you to the Pradhan?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. How close are you to the Pradhan?
Maybe my client is close.
Yes. This is the reason the communication made to the private respondent lands up to the petitioner even without going to the private respondent.
My lord,
the closeness is to be noticed.
Well, kindly sees the gap of the contents of the letter and the signature of the
Let me see the affidavit of service once. The notice of upgradation has certainly not been given, isn't it?
My lord, my client paid him yesterday with my notice. You can notice, I do not take. I have already asked him to demolish. You take this. My lord, this is what the Pradhan said.
Your client is not supposed to know as to whether notice of upgradation has been given or not. It is for the advocate on record. Are you the advocate?
My lord, I had sent my client with the notice. Send it to the private respondent and also to the BDO. But he went accordingly. Yesterday he...
Only one thing, if he has issued a demolition notice, what my learned friend says, I have not been granted any opportunity of hearing. Let him hear it again. Because I have a plan. The question of
The
deviation.
pradhans just don't know how to function. It depends upon how close a person is to the pradhan. And the law hardly matters.
Lordship. Let him rehear the issue, my lord.
Whether he has heard it at all.
But my lord,
When
I
the
have not
question of
received any
hearing-
notice of hearing.
Then where is the question of rehearing comes?
Lord, he is appearing. That is enough of notice.
You have served me a copy of the petition. I'm happy.
Ms. Das, anyway related, assisting.
Lord, I am very, maybe I am in age, I am very senior, but I am very new in the practice.
When he has joined the profession.
No, that is all right. You are always welcome.
I'm on the
But you
training.
should know as to how the court functions. Nothing else. You can always join in.
I apologize, my lord.
And are you the advocate on record?
Yes, my lord.
Why don't you take help of somebody who is acquainted with the court's procedure?
Yeah, my senior is.
Yes, if your senior is there, then please inquire who has been engaged for appearing on behalf of the state, give a notice and come back. I want to see how this pradhan is functioning. Right?
My lord.
Ashunto?
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Oh, you are there? You did not open your mouth. I was wondering.
My lord,
Do you have something from the video?
no, my lord, I have communicated. I wanted a report from them, but they did not communicate back. My lord.
They did not communicate.
I just received a notice from the police authority. That is all.
Police. Police will not be able to help. Ashunto?
My lord, I am submitting the report.
Of the police. Very well, that you submit. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. Next. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that a plan was sanctioned in favor of the private respondent for raising construction. Stop. Now, it appears, ki bollam, from the document annexed to the writ petition, bollam, okhanda likhun to, from the communication dated 12th October 2023, allegedly made by the learned advocate representing the Pradhan, it appears that a plan was sanctioned in favor of the private respondent for raising construction. Stop. Next. Whether the construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned or not is required to be ascertained. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has produced an undated communication allegedly addressed by the Pradhan to the private respondent on a plain sheet of paper, wherefrom it appears that the private respondent has been directed to visit the office of the Panchayat within 24 hours, along with all documents in support of the construction, and not to continue the construction until further order. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that no communication has been made by the Pradhan to his client. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the block development officer is directed to inquire from the Gram Panchayat as regards the Steps taken by the Pradhan. In response to the complaint lodged on behalf of the petitioner in September 2023, alleging unauthorized construction. Stop next. The Panchayat shall disclose as to whether any plan was sanctioned for raising construction in favor of the private respondent and whether the construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned or not. Stop. A spot inspection shall be conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of construction made. Stop. Spot inspection shall be conducted upon prior notice to both the parties. Stop. The block development officer shall file a report including the, annexing the spot inspection report on the adjourned date. List on 27th of March.
The plan has been sanctioned, that is admitted here.
Let us see. Nobody knows what is the communication. Do they understand things or not? Have you followed what is to be done? There is an objection of the learned advocate. Go through it and advise your client. And what are the requirements? Please take care.
Great. My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is affidavit of service, my lord.
My lord, I mean, respondent number 7.
Yes.
My lord, this matter for unauthorized construction, my lord. And my lord, a complaint has been made at page 12, my lord.
November 223 complaint has been made. G+3 building sanction is there. But they have complaint made is for encroachment.
No. That is our.
My lord, the allegation is mainly against me. I
My
am
lord,
the neighbor. I have constructed my house in the year 2005. Now, they have recently in 2023, they have started the construction. They are, and I instituted a writ petition which is pending before my lord in the combined list of 1259, alleging that they are not obeying the municipal building rules. They are not keeping open space 40% that is to be left. Now,
What is the item number you said?
1259 of the combined list.
1259. Are you aware of that matter?
My lord.
Let
Pradeep?
these two matters be heard together, my lord. That
I'll take it up immediately.
Kindly see page 16, my lord. Whatever
16.
whatever complaint they have taken, my lord, that complaint is also mine. My lord, that is the common passage without leaving the page 16, my lord. That is the photograph. Without leaving the space, they have constructed. Now they are claiming, although we are making the construction according to the building rule of the Howrah Municipal Corporation and sanction plan there. It is also in their writ petition.
Has any spot inspection conducted, Mr. Banerjee?
No, my lord, till date nothing.
Not till date, nothing.
I have made, that is at page 12, my lord, starting. That is the complaint,
Page 12.
my lord.
Very well.
P1.
Page 12 is not with me in my view.
এই তো আছে।
এটা আছে? দেখেন। 12 টা বার করে দিন।
Please come.
করে দেবো। করে দেবেন মানে এগুলো দিতে হবে।
The petitioner and
বলেননি তো, আমি বললে দিয়ে দিই।
the private respondent are neighbors. Stop. Both allege illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the other. Stop. Both the parties filed complaint before the Howrah Municipal Corporation, which is pending consideration. ঠিক আছে? Usual order. The Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation or his delegate will consider. যেখানে respondent নাম্বারটা বলি। ঠিক আছে? And the representation dated 3rd November 2023. What is the date of your representation?
My representation.
দুটো petition একসাথে order হবে।
I have obtained the sanction plan of my neighbor on making an RTI.
My lord,
Yes, give me the
actually in their writ petition.
give me the date of your objection.
No, my lord, there is no objection.
I have not filed any objection before the commissioner.
You can file a formal objection. I am granting you leave.
My lord, my.
Acha. What is the name of your client?
Prabhash Kumar Chakraborty.
Prabhash Chandra Chakraborty. Acha.
25314, na?
It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition filed by Prabhash Chandra Chakraborty that a formal complaint alleging unauthorized construction at the behest of Srimati Aparna Mitra and others is yet to be filed. Stop. Next. The leave is granted to Prabhash Chandra Chakraborty to file a formal complaint highlighting the illegalities at the end of the Aparna Mitra and others. Stop. Both the complaints will be decided together.
My lord,
Writ
actually
petition
they are
disposed.
claiming in their writ petition that is in civil nature. My lord, they are claiming that the common passage is only with them, but they are saying that this is a common passage. Their claim is that, my lord.
Civil suit.
Yes. Your writ petition has been disposed of also. 23.
Both the writ petitions.
Both.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, challenging the illegal and unauthorized construction in deviation of the sanction plan and without keeping the requisite site space, my lord.
23, I'm for the private respondent.
My lord, I have
Yes.
preferred this writ petition, my lord.
Where is your objection?
My lord, objection is in annexure P7, my lord, page number 62.
Has this been considered? Howrah Municipal Corporation? Mr. Banerjee was there. Just call him.
Yes.
He's outside.
My lord, I have solved all the parties, my lord. The affidavit of service is there, my lord, and upgradation notice is also I have solved, my lord.
What is your submission? What is your submission?
My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to paragraph, page number 5 once.
You just tell me whether you have a sanction plan.
Lordship,
And-
this construction which has been alleged to be unlawful and unauthorized.
For
has
not
been-
keeping the side open spaces.
Lordship, no. There has been no construction as such like that. And construction which has been alleged to be unauthorized has been done way back in 1992. Subsequently, my lord, father of the petitioner and father of the private respondent have applied for regularization of such application for the construction. And lordship kindly sees, this is a very old paper, I'll submit, my lord.
Please don't submit anything over here. Tell me what is there.
My lord, a fine has been submitted and the
Regularized.
duly authorized.
When?
This is regularized when this is authorized in 2nd of September 2002.
When is the construction being made? 2002?
My lord, in 1992, sanction was made for G+1. G+1 constructed, my lord. Subsequently, about this paper, I do not have, my client do not have the knowledge, my lord. But, my lord, after that, construction, 2 pakka rooms in the second floor was constructed, my lord, with the asbestos, my lord. Subsequently, what happened, my lord, since September 2022, my lord, demolishing the asbestos, the private respondent has been constructing the pakka roof over the second, which has been.
Does your representation disclose all these facts?
My lord.
And without keeping the requisite side space.
Inspection regarding this because inspection is required.
That is what my submission.
My lord, after the repetition has
there
been
is
made,
no pakka roof construction.
complaints of illegal and unauthorized construction. at the behest of the private respondent at 79/2, Kashinath Chatterjee Lane, Ward number 33, under jurisdiction of Howrah Municipal Corporation. Stop. Paragraph. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction in question was made in the year 1992. Stop. The Howrah Municipal Corporation regularized the unauthorized construction by accepting fine in the year 2002. Stop. No construction is being made at present. Usual order. Commissioner, Howrah Municipal Corporation or his delegate will consider, and the representation posted on 18th of November 2023. Disposed.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lord.
Lordship, item number 24, Mr. Gulam Karim Chaudhary, who is appearing for the petitioner, I am praying for not this week for his personal difficulty.
Who are you for?
Praying for the state.
State. Ensure service upon the private respondents. Not today.
Praying not to table Mr. Amir Onurujan for the municipal table. He is in code number 1, my lord. In matter arguing, one matter is going on, my lord.
Municipality.
Yes, but he's for the municipality.
I appear for the state.
1 minute. Usual order you want?
No, my lord, this is something different. This is second round of
Something
meeting.
different.
Then, my lord,
Then
can
not
take her
today.
tomorrow, my lord.
Then not today. 26.
My lord, in item number 26,
I appear, Lordship.
Learned advocate Chunki Das Boiraggo appearing on behalf of the petitioner, but last night her mother was passed away. On that ground, I pray for not this week, my lord.
2 days, it will be all right for her.
Well, not that, but leading Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate Mr. Gautam Banerjee appear lead by.
Not this week.
But not this week.
27
I appear for the private response.
Not this.
Where is your notice?
Page 26, annexure P5.
You want consideration of this?
My lord, we have taken initiative, my lord.
You are for the corporation?
I appear for the
5 construction without any sanction.
Without any sanction?
My lord. No, sanction plan is there, my lord. One sanction plan has been given. Thereafter, one more sanction plan has been given for installation of temporary tin shed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, on telephonic complaint, my lord, we inspected the site and we have found that there is a deviation of the sanction plan, my lord. We have taken steps, my lord. We have intimated the local PS and also to the commissioner, my lord, to ensure that no further illegal construction will carry on, my lord. And the process under section 400 for demolition of the said, my lord.
May I find my sanction plan?
Keep it with you. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent at 7, Peter Lane.
7 and 8.
Both?
Paragraph 3. 7 and 8 feature. Paragraph 3.
7 and 8 Peter Lane. Ward number 44, Borough 5 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Objection lodged against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. Stop. Acha, is alleged to be pending consideration. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. Stop.
I'm appealing for private respondent 10 and 13.
10 and 13. It has been submitted that construction is being made in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation relies upon the instruction forwarded by the engineers of Borough 4 and 5, signed on 14th December 2023, which mentions that spot inspection revealed unauthorized construction made in deviation from the building sanctioned plan. Stop. Stop work notice was issued on 12th December 2023 with intimation to the Bobazar Police Station and also to the Joint Commissioner of Police. Stop. The file is under process under Section 400 of the KMC Act 1980. Stop. Next paragraph. As it appears from the submission made on behalf of all the parties that unauthorized construction has already been detected and the file is under process for taking steps to deal with the unauthorized construction. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer within brackets civil/building Borough 5 being the respondent number 8 herein to take immediate steps to conclude the proceeding under Section 400 of the KMC Act 1980 at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Private respondent may be restrained to not to make any further construction.
The officer in charge, Bobazar Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises.
Grateful. 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 আসুন 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 সামনে আসুন
What has happened?
He said finally that thing.
Wants to move Malak, that's another issue. But I can tell your lordships, the regular.
Prayer is right now for adjournment.
Then continue next month.
Not
List your lordship.
Next monthly list. She's praying for short Passover. I just want to run with the list. That is the reason no Passover. I'll adjourn it for the day. Call the next matter, please. 29.
My lord, the pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, the authority has.
Will kindly take this matter on Monday.
Monday.
But I missed the
30.
party, my lord, and for the Pradhan, my lord. My lord, kindly, I have served, my lord. But say in the same cause, my lord, they are filing another petition before Pradhan considered, reason order passed. The petitioner himself don't have any sanction there. Yes. No,
Take steps.
My lord,
So, my lord, I-
66, my lord.
They have not
page
taken any
66.
step. My lord, kindly see the reason order. Kindly.
My lord,
All
kindly see the
right. Show me
reason
the
order.
reason. Wait,
Yes,
please wait.
Kindly see, my lord.
Page
Kindly.
66.
Page 66.
Your lordship's order, my lord, kindly first monthly, your lordship's order, page 64.
No, lordship, no.
Yes.
The coordinate way.
Coordinate.
Madan Mondal.
64, my lord.
Yes.
That order was considered, my lord, page 66, my lord.
Page 66. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Operative part, my lord.
Where is the error?
Page 67, my lord.
7.
Therefore, 4 paragraph, paragraph number 4, my lord. Therefore, after hearing the parties and inspecting the disputed plot, the unfortunate, it is directed to both the parties to stop their respective construction. Construction is not their, my lord. Both parties are not constructed. My grievance is that, my lord, the private respondent encroaching the pathway and also, my lord, they are directed to stop the pathway.
What will they do?
Yes, my lord.
What will the Panchayat do?
Remove the construction, my lord, over the common passage, my lord.
Common passage?
Yes, my lord.
Very well.
Next,
My lord,
my lord,
next
kindly
line, my lord, there is no
68, my lord. I raise another objection. They all feel that it is
Please
been.
further request the board not to encroach the Panchayat road. Encroachment upon the Panchayat road. You say common passage?
No, common passage, not Panchayat road. They have to state a Panchayat road.
It's
This
not
is
Panchayat.
Panchayat road, my lord.
It is common passage.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see
Until
my
and unless
objection.
they apply and get a valid sanction plan for their respective construction work. It is further stated that no Panchayat road has been encroached by till date. Tell me one thing.
My lord.
Does the private respondent have or has any sanction plan?
Nobody has any sanction.
None.
None.
Very
Neither
well.
petitioner, either.
Yes, very well. Please come.
They both don't have any sanction plan. My lord, the Panchayat visited that where is there encroachment in the Panchayat road? My lord,
The
there is no
recent order.
encroachment. Yes, my lord. No person has there any Panchayat.
The recent order passed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat, dated 22nd March 2023, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The said order was passed in compliance of the direction passed by this court on 20th December 2022 in WPA 27668 of 2022, filed by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The Panchayat caused a spot inspection and granted opportunity of hearing to both the parties. Stop. The Panchayat was of the opinion that the construction in question made by both the parties cannot be permitted to continue without a valid sanctioned plan. Stop. Next. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. It has been submitted that the petitioner filed the writ petition alleging unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. The Panchayat could not have passed any order upon the petitioner to stop the construction work. Stop. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, the issue is with regard to encroachment, is with regard to making construction by encroaching the common passage. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that the Gram Panchayat ought to have restricted the private respondent from making any construction over the private passage. Stop. None represents the private respondent. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat submits upon instruction that neither the petitioner nor the private respondent have any plan sanctioned in their favor for raising construction. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears that the petitioner primarily complains of encroachment of the common passage. Stop. Whether the passage in question is common to the parties is to be adjudicated by a competent civil court. Stop. The Pradhan is not the authority. Neither the Gram Panchayat nor the Pradhan is the competent authority to decide the title and ownership of the common passage. Stop. Next. The Pradhan rightly passed the order restraining the parties from raising construction as none obtained any sanction plan for making construction. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the court does not find any error in the order passed by the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Correct line. It will be open for the parties to approach the appropriate parties to approach the competent civil court for relief, if so advised. Yes.
Lord, may I make a request to the court, Lord? On my personal ground, my Lord, I have a medical emergency, Lord, appointment on 11th. Item number, my Lord, 6, your Lordships have fixed on 11th. Lord, it is marked in the list for 11th. On my request, my Lord has done it, but Lord, I have to go somewhere, my Lord, for some purpose.
You intimate your learned friends who are there on the other side.
Lord, I have served on the party. Lord, may it be marked for 12. I'll serve another notice and come back.
Party means?
Lord, the other side. Lord, I don't know
Learned
who is
advocate.
appearing. Who is appearing? I don't know. I have served the
Appearing for
copy.
the first time.
Yes, I have served the copy that it will be taken up on 11th or soon thereafter. So instead of 11th, if it is marked in the list for 12, I'll try to serve another notice.
এটা লিস্টে তাহলে 12 করে দেবেন তো।
6 নম্বরটা।
Item number 6.
Mahmood Alam. Lord, I'm so grateful to your Lordships.
জলপাইগুড়ি ম্যাটার। Mr. Das. Did you serve notice? Mr. Das, has notice been served?
Yes, Lordship, notice has been served.
Where is the
Upon
copy?
both the
Upon whom?
Lordship, upon both the Lordship.
Upon both the contemners?
Lordship.
And
as per your Lordship's direction, I have corrected the cost title and include the present incumbent, Lordship.
yes, and what does the track report show? Has it been
Lordship,
deleted?
Lordship, the track report shows both the service has been complete. Item delivered, Lordship.
Item delivered. None represents the alleged contemners despite service. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued against Madhavi Roy within bracket Burman and Biswajit Mondol. Returnable on 18th of April 2024.
Grateful, Lordship.
AD1 আবার কি আছে? 81.
My lord,
Item 80.
I appear for respondent number 12.
appearing for the petitioner, my lord, is seeking accommodation for today.
Why?
My senior is arguing the matter. He could not come to court today due to some personal difficulty. Yeah.
Why don't you proceed in the meantime?
My lord, I have not been briefed, my lord. I apologize.
Where is the advocate on record?
The advocate records.
Yes.
Why don't you brief him? The junior counsel is here.
Mr. Kolol Basu
Let him remain as the leader, but let somebody be engaged who can carry on the matter in his absence. Or in case, in the event you want to proceed, you can. Not today.
Grateful, madam.
Grateful.
This is my application, my lord. Where there's a direction upon my lord, the learned advocate or the contemner to file an affidavit of compliance today, my lord. If your lordship peruses the order dated 18th of January.
Where is the advocate? There are two names.
And Mr. Bishobroto Basumalik has come to court. I know that.
Busy somewhere else.
I have appeared
Must have been engaged.
in some other court, my lord.
And yes, Shucheta Pal.
His junior, my lord.
Where is she?
That, my lord, I am not aware, my lord.
Has any affidavit been served?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Has the order been complied? What was to be done?
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, appeared in one of the selection process of 2006. My lord, petitioner had a proper training certificate. Now, at that point of time, that training certificate was not recognized by the government of West Bengal. My lord, a certain batch, my lord, a batch of matters went to the Apex Court, my lord. Apex Court said all those persons who have approached the High Court on or before 31st of March 2010 will get the benefit and will get the additional marks of the training certificate. Petitioner had filed a writ petition prior to that cut-off marks, so she was entitled to get that relaxation. Your lordship directed them to give that relaxation, and if she is entitled to give her the job. That exercise has not been undertaken by one of the respondents.
And an appeal was preferred against the
Appeal
order
was
passed.
preferred,
What
my
happened
lord.
to that?
Nothing done. No, nothing. It has been listed. No steps has been taken by them.
Who is the contemner?
Contemner is Shilpa Nondi. She is the chairman, District Primary School Council.
And she is still there holding the post?
Still there. She is still holding the post.
None represents the alleged contemner. Stop. The order of the court has not been complied till date, despite opportunities granted. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued, returnable on 18th of April.
Lodge. Much obliged.
Lordship, I appear with the petition, Lordship.
My lord, I am heard the contemner, my lord.
Lordship, kindly see the last order, Lordship.
Order has not been complied with, my lord, because my lord, board is not functioning, man. My lord, the no confidence has been, my lord, started against the chairman.
Lordship, kindly see the last order, Lordship.
We are waiting for the board approval for initiation of proceeding, man.
Lordship, kindly see 9th.
What will be your submission? Because the order of demolition can be passed only by the Board of
Lordship,
Councillors.
kindly see my lord 9th January letter, which was submitted earlier, Lordship, in your
I
lordship.
have seen this.
Communication of the
I have seen this. But a formal order of demolition has to be passed only by the Board of Councillors.
The order was
And
passed,
the
Lordship, in the year on 29 in the 2022, Lordship. Kindly see the order, Lordship. Represent letter 9th January letter, Lordship.
by the executive officer.
Kindly see.
By the executive officer
I'm reading, my lord.
of 9th January's letter by the executive.
That was communicated to the private respondent,
I have a copy over here. I have seen this.
where my directed the municipal to remove the unauthorized construction made by you, referring.
11th April 23.
Yes, Lordship.
Show me that communication.
That was not communicated to me.
Is it by the Board of Councillors?
executive officer, the decision of the hearing was communicated. Thereafter, it was sent to the BOC approval.
It is pending. Without the board's approval, it
Uncertain.
cannot be ratified. What is happening? How long will the board not remain non-functional?
3 months they are not.
Lordship, last 3
Last
months
3 months.
order was passed in the year 2020.
January 24.
We are in 24. Initial demolition.
The initial order of the executive officer is of April 23, and we will be reaching April 24 very soon. 1 year it takes for approval of this order of demolition.
Correct.
Now the board is required to be dissolved.
In the year 2017, notice for demolition was issued. Kindly see my page 21 of my read petition.
What has happened? Why is the board unfunctional, non-functional?
My lord, no confidence has been, my lord, taken against the
Very
chairman.
well. The chairman should be removed.
Page 21 of my read petition. 2017 notice was.
And if no confidence has been moved, then why is it not being proceeded with?
Because, my lord, for the agitation, my lord, that has not been taken place, my lord.
Agitation not related to this case, Lordship.
No, not related to the case, but then
My lord, I am praying for only 1 month time because, my lord, generally.
1 month time was given last occasion.
No, my lord, that was on 22nd February, matter was moved. 7th, this is 7th. My lord, in generally, my lord, 20 to 25th board meetings were held.
On the 22nd and the 25th. Board
Generally,
meetings
board meeting held on 20 to 25th
of every month.
of every month.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আসুন তো দেখি. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner that the Board of Councillors of Panchayat municipality is non-functional at present. Stop. A no confidence motion has been moved against the chairman. Stop. Next paragraph. According to the provisions of the West Bengal Municipal Act, 2006, 1993. The Board of Councillors is the competent authority to take a decision as regards demolition of unauthorized construction. Stop. In the absence of the board, the order passed by the the decision for demolition cannot be passed. Stop. Next. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptor, the contempt application stands adjourned till 11th of April 2024.
Kindly record their his submission. The board meeting was held on 22nd March, Lordship. Otherwise,
Was held.
Will be held, Lordship.
No, he doesn't say so.
Generally, that time, my lord.
He does not say so. Now there is a no confidence. So till the no confidence is carried forward, the board will remain unfunctional.
Copy the date. Fix the matter on.
Grateful.
I am for the petitioner in this matter. The matter was last August taken up for hearing, and your lordship was directed the Pradhan to file a my lord affidavit explaining his delay my lord into comply of the order. My lord, and I have also passed the my lord the reason order, but reason order does not my lord so that there is a my lord any opportunity of hearing was given to us.
Where is the learned advocate? Partha Sharathi Mondal, go and call him. Pass over, call the next matter.
Before my lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. The Howrah Municipal Corporation is yet to give the report.
Yet to give the report.
No, order compliant. My lord, later copy of the report
Yes,
be handed
yes.
over to us, my lord, so that we, as because our instruction is different, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, keeps it pending for
But
some time.
instruction is different when I have been giving the compliance report, and let that undertaking be taken that instruction is different. Because this type of
Let him go through it because he
My lord,
doesn't know.
let us.
maybe, but the instruction is
Doesn't-
different cannot be because the order has been complied with.
এটা রাখুন affidavit compliance affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till 14th March. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner shall take necessary instruction in the meantime.
Keep your
A compliance report is filed today.
keep your best.
Lord 85, I appear for
compliance
the
report.
petitioner. Lord,
Copy
you,
served.
No, I'm sorry.
Lord, they have passed an order of demolition. Lord, I have a copy. I have a copy. It is given to me, report of compliance. But Lord, kindly take page 90. Your lordship's order was not only restricted to passing an order. Lord, page 90.
Yes.
Lord, I'm reading the first paragraph starts with the writ petition. The writ petition accordingly disposed of, directing
Yes,
respondent number 5.
Then what has happened?
Then the next paragraph, see the last paragraph.
What is there in the
Lord,
compliance
they
report?
have passed an order of demolition on 8th of February, directing them, the party, to demolish within 15 days from the receipt. Otherwise, corporation will demolish. According to my estimate, 15 days have passed long back. Corporation is yet to demolish. The last portion of page 90 says the corporation will take consequential steps if in the case they find there is an illegal construction. That Lord has to be complied with.
We have already
they have not
given notice for vacating.
Let them demolish, then Lord, it will be
Please
complied.
come.
We have given the notice for vacating. my lord. So
Affidavit of compliance
That's
filed in
fine.
court today is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the corporation has detected unauthorized construction and passed order of demolition. Stop. Consequent thereto, notice for vacating the
served.
That is not a part of
portions
the
constructed unauthorizedly has also been issued. Stop. The corporation shall take necessary steps to implement the order of demolition in accordance with law. Contempt application stands disposed of.
Lord, then I'll have to come
Grateful.
again, Lord, before your lordship, my lord, if it is not done. Lord, kindly keep it pending, because in other cases, my lord has seen, my lord, then now police help, now everything.
Yes, the list will never be exhausted. Never.
Lord, kindly, my lord, then my lord gives a time limit for this, my lord, to the
No,
corporation.
in a contempt proceeding, can fresh orders be passed?
But my lord, the earlier order has
Call
not
the
been
next
completed.
one. 86.
Sure.
Phone number of Partha Sharathi Mondal. Where will you get that? Affidavit of compliance. Yes, there is a phone number. Hey, Shubroto. এটা ওনাকে দিন তো। You don't have a copy of the compliance?
I think 86 on behalf of the motion of Bharal, I take further not to do. For the statement, report is ready.
Or report is ready, please give.
I am appearing for the content. I've already submitted the compliance to that already.
देखिए एक टू.
Last occasion, the
What is left to be decided?
nothing, he is not be for transfer.
Or transfer?
Single teacher, he paid for, due to that,
Give a copy to your learned friend. She will get to know. আসুন তো. Report filed by the District Inspector of Schools within bracket Secondary Education, Paschim Mendipur. Signed on 22nd of December 2023 is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that none is willing to take classes for education in the subject school. Stop. On account of non-availability of teachers, the application of the petitioner seeking transfer cannot be processed. Stop. Next. Now what is to be done over here? How can help be given to the petitioner? লিখুন তো, on the request of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned for the day. Come back next.
But this is my application.
But this matter, not I'm appearing for the contempt of municipality. ये इंद्रजीत धर के that is what I say. इंद्रजीत धर के.
He has been imputed.
Okay. Lord, I pray for 3 weeks time for filing opposition.
What is the relief that you are seeking?
My lord, I have worked for the municipality.
Not received payment.
It is admitted claim, and that has not been released. My lord's order is very clear to the effect.
3rd August 22's order.
My lord.
Paucity of funds. You are facing the same thing each and every matter.
Well, then, Lord, in that event, I didn't have the copy of the writ application. Within 6 months, it will be paid off. On earlier occasions, Lord, I also paid so, and your lordship granted me leave. Within 6 months from date. This was the policy.
Since 2015, my lord, this.
There is already a direction for payment of interest.
My lord.
The delay they are making, they will have to pay interest.
My lord.
Till the date of actual payment, 7%
Yes.
interest is there. Acha. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor submits that the order passed by the court, submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court will be complied latest within a period of 6 months. Stop. Next. on such prayer, the contempt application is directed to go out of the list for the time being. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall positively be filed at the end of the 6th month with a copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Liberty to mention. Passover matter? What happened?
My lord, after communication of affidavit of file, my lord, I have, my lord, communicate the order to my client, my lord. Till date, my lord, they have no instruction to meet, and my lord, the client is not, my lord, given to, my lord, my fees, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am not happy. This is my ground. But I have already communicated my to client.
Contempt rule issue.
What is the matter?
Learned advocate representing the Pradhan of the Gram Panchayat submits that the Pradhan is not keeping any contact with him. Stop. Did you file the Wakalatnama?
Yes, my lord.
Wakalatnama has been filed, sure. Hey, check karo.
Check. Department file.
It has been filed.
No, my lord, I am forget, my lord, that check my brief, my lord.
How could you appear before the court without the Wakalatnama?
My lord, they have, my lord, given my Wakalatnama. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, I shall file the.
You shall file?
My lord, I am
already evidence of compliance signed by him.
My lord, they have given, my lord, my Wakalatnama to me, my lord.
You must have filed it, otherwise how could you file the affidavit of compliance?
My lord, today, my lord, I have filed. I, my lord, have my brief, my lord, in the Wakalatnama.
Is it meant to be kept inside your brief?
My lord,
What is the purpose of the Wakalatnama?
This is my fault, my lord.
Your
fault. Apology, my lord.
I am going to make a complaint. See what will happen.
My lord, this is my tender apology, my lord.
Your tendering apology with contempt rule will be issued against the landlord advocate also.
My lord, the Wakalatnama is in my lord. Today, my lord, I have filed, my lord.
Let contempt rule be issued. Ki naam dekhe niন একটুখানি? Returnable on 21 March. 21st of March, contempt rule will be 21 March এ বেতন হবে? Room service হবে? April, 4th of April. 4th of April, it is made returnable.
I shall communicate to my client regarding this matter, man.
Do whatever you feel like. I will tell the police to bring him here. What does the contemnant do?
My lord? Sorry. My lord, he is the Pradhan, my.
No, forget Pradhan. What is his work?
Source of income. My lord, I do not know, my lord.
You do not know he is your client?
My lord, he is client, my lord. My lord, my lord, is the Pradhan. My lord, he, my lord, came to me and my lord told me that.
He came to, where from does the money come?
My lord, I appear, my lord, 3 times. My lord, he has given to my lord only, my lord, 1 day fees, my lord.
That is between you and your client. I will see whether the order is complied or not. Call the next matter, please.
My lord, I am appearing from myself, Binoy Mujumdar. May I permit, my lord?
Which item?
Which matter?
My lord, CPN 205 of 2024.
87 is.
My lord, CPN 205. My lord, this is first time.
Item 88.
I am for the petition, election. May I file my exception to the report submitted on behalf of
paying for the contempt. Before any submission made by my learned friend, I am submitting this. Now, though I use affidavit.
Contradictory stand has been taken in the report.
আমাকে বলতে দিন।
হ্যাঁ, বলবেন তো বটেই।
Yes. Though you have used an affidavit.
Yes, I agree.
But-
my lord, after going through the records,
Yes,
I think, my lord, there has been a blunder from my part also.
all right.
Because, my lord,
What do you
next
propose
step-
to do?
my lord, 3 weeks time be given. By meanwhile, my lord, I will check up the entire records. The minister will check up the entire records and file a supplementary affidavit. I talked to my learned friend also.
Supplementary
It can be taken that the affidavit has been filed without going through the records. Lordship, kindly record it.
What is the,
The order was
Order.
regard to payment. At that point of time, when the writ petition was moved, the stand was taken that due to paucity of fund, the matter could not be released. In the affidavit filed by the alleged contemptor, it has been pleaded that the work was done without any government approval. Lordship, in my reply to the exception, I have shown that it has not only government approval, fund has been released in respect of the work done by the petitioner. That I have disclosed with my affidavit in exception.
That's why, my lord, I submitted that I have, after going to.
but then 3 weeks time cannot be granted because the order was passed by the court
In
long back.
2022.
2 weeks.
Long back.
2 weeks time be granted, my lord. I will have to check up.
ঠিক আছে, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing Murshidabad municipality for taking further instruction in the matter. List the same on 21st of March, 2 weeks time. আজকে কি কিছু ফাইল করলো? আজকে
He filed his affidavit and I filed my exception. to the
today only the exception
yes.
has been filed. Exception to the affidavit filed by the
alleged contemptors. 2 alleged contemptors have filed their affidavit and I have filed my exception against both the affidavits.
2 affidavit from your side or one for both?
2
Two
separate.
comply, 2 separate.
Separate affidavit, separate exception.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে exceptions হবে. To the affidavit filed by the alleged contemptors be taken on record.
Get
My lord, I appear for the alleged contemptor. My lord, lordship may remember that this is the case where your lordship had directed demolition. The corporation had gone ahead with the process. Now, my lord, thereafter, initially an order passed by the civil court. Lordship was pleased to direct the corporation to ignore that and go ahead. Then, on the last occasion, it was placed before your lordship.
Tribunal's order.
I'm deeply obliged.
Where
Now-
is it?
Now, my lord, kindly have a look at this photocopy.
Is the petitioner aware of the tribunal's order?
Not a party to either of the proceedings.
He's not a party. Let me place it to that extent. So kindly see the first order dated 8th of January 2024. Now kindly see the second last line. No coercive measure shall be taken till the receiving of the case record fixed on 15th of January. Now kindly takes the next order. Kindly see 15th of January. Receive the original such and such in respect of tribunal number. Then kindly see same date order number 5, 15th of January. Today is fixed for stay petition hearing. Bench did not attend Ejlash. Fixed on 12th March 24 for stay petition hearing. Due to absence of quorum, no coercive step shall be taken till disposal of the stay application. This is the position. Now, lordship will kindly have a look at the memorandum of appeal filed. Now, from the memorandum of appeal, my lord, I have just perused it 1 minute back. My lord, I do not find the background proceedings stated there.
দেখি কি দিল?
This is the memorandum of appeal filed before the tribunal. Target date order instruction. Instruction. Date filing এ জায়গায় নিশ্চয়ই থাকবে।
Wasn't the person responsible for making construction a party in the proceeding, in the earlier proceeding?
Yes, yes.
They were parties. Yes. So they were completely aware of the entire thing, the writ petition, the order.
Fine, my lord. My lord,
The
the order-
lordship had passed the order, my lord, they were
orders of
represented.
14
They
December.
were represented.
They were represented. My lord's order currently takes into contempt proceeding on 14th of December 2023. My lord, wherein we came to know that they had filed this suit before the civil court and obtained an order stay. My lord, the appeal is of 2023. They do not move that appeal. And suddenly, my lord, after 14th of December and 8th of January, they obtain an order of stay, my lord, suppressing all the facts. Even that there is a contempt proceeding pending, that they filed a civil suit, everything.
But as far as the
This is a
corporation
clear
is concerned,
fraud
correct.
upon the
As far as
court.
the corporation is concerned, my lord, we have fixed dates twice to go ahead with it. But this interregning date of these proceedings always keeps happening. In fact, if your lordship sees the last instruction, my lord, handed over to my junior, handed over. My lord, may I again hand this over to your lordship? Lordship have taken.
No, if it is here, then don't hand it over again.
My lord, in fact, I tell your lordship, pursuant to your lordship's order dated 14th of December, my lord, demolition was fixed on 10th of January. In 8th of January, this order comes. We have again fixed it, then again it comes.
Are you aware as to whether the member of the tribunal has joined or not?
No, man.
Not joined.
At presently, he has not. Only the technical member is present. Now, we are going to file obtain a certified copy, even that could not be allowed because of the judicial.
No, but on 8th of January, the quorum was there. I find, my lord.
No doubt, not presently, madam.
Presently, correct.
Presently.
The quorum is not there.
No, this is a clear attempt to suppress the contempt proceeding. They are going about forum jumping from one forum to another forum, obtaining order of stay by suppressing the fact. Well, there is a clear indication.
But may I,
December,
actually,
even if there are proceedings pending before the
but may I submit one thing? Subject to your lordship. My lord, this matter has been fixed on 12th of March, which is
Next week.
Next
Next week.
Next week.
Stay.
So lordship kindly passes some direction so that on 12th of March it can be, my lord, sorted out there.
The quorum is still not there.
Quorum is still not there.
They will not be able to sort it out.
But I am willing to carry out your lordship's direction anytime, but this is the position.
At times you feel so handicapped.
And frustrated. But may I submit this? On 12th of March, my lordship will decide what is the best way. On 12th of March, let them appear. And with the lordship's order says that this is the position, you kindly fix it or finish it off within immediately or something.
Who is going to decide without
Quorum
the
is not
member?
Quorum is not there.
This is what I am thinking of. If the quorum is not there, the matter cannot be decided over there. So it has to come here if the quorum is not there.
Application on the contempt.
May we be added as a party to the proceeding?
Who is the person responsible? Samira Naushad?
No, that is a petitioner.
Oh, she is the petitioner.
Contempt to the full cost item.
No, in the writ petition.
Muhammad Saeed, Muhammad Siddiq. Three or several private.
Yes, Muhammad Saeed onwards. 8 to 14.
Yes. And what the appeal has been filed by Muhammad Saeed, the BT appeal.
Muhammad Saeed.
Private respondent number 8.
8 is the appellant.
8 is the appellant.
And the construction was made by Saeed.
Construction ke kore chilo.
Who made the construction? Who made the construction? Saeed man.
Is Saeed the owner or occupier or developer?
Owner, my lord.
He is.
Tenants.
What is your status? Who are you in connection with that property?
Well, we were to develop the property.
The father.
You were to develop.
Father of the Samira Naushad.
So you are the developer.
Where we were supposed to. We didn't. Correction, my lord. May these private respondents be added as a party to the contempt proceeding?
No, not to the contempt.
Because, my lord, the KMC is being handicapped to my lord, give effect to this order. It is for the private respondent, my lord. They are.
Ashun to dekhi.
May make another prayer, my lord, if in the event, my lord, may we be added as a party before the proceeding, before the KMC.
Yes, yes, that I'll give you the permission.
I'll give this permission. 11 March 2023. 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 11 March 2023.
The memorandum of appeal in BT appeal number 231 of 2023, filed by the appellant Muhammad Saeed, the respondent number 8 in the writ petition, has been produced before this court. Stop. Next. The order passed by the tribunal in the said appeal, order and orders, have also been produced before this court. Stop. It appears therefrom that in view of the non-availability of one of the members of the tribunal, the same is non-functional at present. Stop. The tribunal
chairman judicial
has fixed 12th March 2024 for hearing the stay petition. Stop. As the quorum is not available, the tribunal directed the corporation not to take any coercive steps till disposal of the stay application. Stop. Next. The writ petitioner is not a party in the writ petitioner has not been impleaded as party in the appeal. Stop. Next. The order of demolition was directed to be implemented by this court. Stop. Because of the stay order granted by the tribunal, the same has not been acted upon. Stop. Next. From the memorandum of appeal, it appears that the fact of the order passed by this court has not been brought to the knowledge of the tribunal. Stop. Because of the ignorance of the order passed by this court, the order not to take coercive steps have been passed by the tribunal mechanically. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make appropriate application before the tribunal and bring the facts of this case to the knowledge of the tribunal. Stop. Next. The tribunal ought to appreciate that the unauthorized construction directed to be demolished cannot be acted upon in view of the stay order passed by the tribunal. Stop. Next. The matter is directed to appear in the list once again on 25th of April 2024.
George. MD close.
But I'm for the petitioner, my lord. But I've subbed the order of the to new incumbent, my lord. New person, my lord. But this executive service, my lord, you can take any action, my lord. Duly receive it, my lord.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the alleged contemptor despite service. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. let contempt rule be issued against Jamirul Islam Haldar, Pradhan, Chandanpur Gram Panchayat. Returnable on 18th of April.
I'm appealing for the alleged contempt, Lordship. An
Sir,
appeal
for
has
the
been
petition.
filed and stay subsisting till the end of March, Lordship.
The order dated 28th February 2024, passed by the Honorable Division Bench in FMA 1263 of 2022 with IA Can 1 of 2023 within bracket the Chandannagar Municipal Corporation and others versus Dhananjay Das and others has been brought to the notice of this court. Stop. It appears therefrom that an interim order has been it appears therefrom that the interim order that is subsisting in the matter has been extended till the end of March 2024 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Next. In view of the above, let the contempt application appear in the list on 11th of April.
Grateful, Lordship.
I am for the petition, my lord. Pursuant to your lordship direction, my lord, I have sought the contempt
I beg
application.
to appear on behalf of the alleged contempt number 1 and 2, my lord.
Who are they?
Well, they are the block development officer of Shabong and the Sabhapati Panchayat Samiti. They have complied their part. That alternative road proposal, everything has been given. But the Pradhan has not yet submitted. The unauthorized construction is to be demolished. It is unauthorized. It is to be submitted to the SDO so that immediate action to be taken by the SDO for demolition. And
Nothing has been done.
that has not been done, my lord. My lord, my report is here.
Please give.
Second.
Report filed by the alleged contemptor numbers 1 and 2.
My lord, it has been submitted by the 2, my lord.
Acha, 2 is taken on record.
1, sorry, my lord, the block development officer.
Tuhin Shubra Mohanty.
No, Arunima. New information is coming, my lord.
Arunima Sengupta.
My lord, my
Arunima Sengupta.
Acha, by Arunima Sengupta. Current block development officer, Shabong block, is taken on record.
My lord, 2 part of my lord's order. 1 part of the alternative road. That proposal has been already been approved, but the second part is that, my lord, that the after demolition of the unauthorized construction, the land to be returned to the petitioner.
Stop. There is no response from the end of the Pradhan. Of the Gram Panchayat. Stop. None represents the Pradhan. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued against Bornali Midda Bhuiya. Pradhan, Denra 3 number Gram Panchayat. Returnable on 18th of April.
My lord. Deeply applied. না প্রধান রোগে আমি থাকবো কেন আপনার আপনার ইয়েটা ঠিক আছে 93
On 93, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, pursuant to lordship direction, I have served a new incumbent as a contender. Earlier occasion, I have also been served. Thereafter, lordship was directed because of after election, the new Pradhan has been, my lord, took a charge, and pursuant to that, my lord, I have served. New my lord, incumbent Sulekha seat is the alleged contender.
Pradhan.
Yes. Despite my lord, the lordship's order and my lord, despite service, till then it has no.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the alleged contemner. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued against Shulekha Sheet,
Yes.
Pradhan,
Parolda Gram Panchayat,
Parolda Gram Panchayat,
Anchol 6.
Anchol 6, returnable on 18th of April.
Right.
I have got the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord, may be kept on record. My lord, after passing order, my lord, I communicated twice. After getting server copy, I communicated.
Communicated to whom?
To the Pradhan, Rautara Gram Panchayat, the alleged contemptor, respondent number 3. Again, I communicated the order after getting certified copy. Twice I communicated, but order was not complied with.
What is the name? Kullan?
Present incumbent is Kullan Mojumdar.
Mojumdar. Shulil Babu? Rule. Kullan Mojumdar. Pradhan. Returnable 18th.
I'm
Not complied?
not complied, my lord. Kindly
No,
see the order.
I have to submit in this matter.
My lord,
Matter is
prior to that, my lord, just I'm
let them submit their
4 dates, my lord, I'm giving.
appeal has been preferred, but that appeal at my instance the appeal has been directed not to proceed.
My lord, your
And now I will
your lordship's order was passed on 21st of November 2022. That has been communicated on 23rd of November 2022, my lord. Notice of contempt was given on 27th of February 2023. Your lordship, my lord, taken up this matter on 23rd of November 2023, my lord, directing to my lord serve a copy to the my lord the alleged contemptor along with the learned advocate also, my learned friend. That has been communicated, my lord, on 30th of November 2023. Till today, my lord, nothing has been done. And so far as the my lord preferring an appeal is concerned, only my lord, to stall the process, a memorandum of appeal has been filed without there being any stay application. Nothing has been served till today.
Completely
Nothing has been served.
submission has been made, madam. These things are not allowed. But
Lord,
already stay application has been filed.
Lord, no,
Appeal has been filed. Madam, what happened? I have been at my instance, I have been directed not to proceed.
1 minute, 1 minute.
Not to proceed.
Who preferred the appeal?
All of them preferred the appeal,
Howrah
but
Municipal Corporation.
my lord, we are not proceeding with the appeal now.
Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Municipal Corporation.
Not proceeding.
Not proceeding. That has not.
It has not been
one
recorded.
by one. I'm placing.
Yes. Suppose you
things
are
are-
not proceeding. Assuming you are not proceeding,
Now
how
I'm stating my.
what steps are you taking for
Let them
compliance?
finish it. Let them finish it. I will then.
No, yes, finish. Please take your seat. What steps are you taking for complying?
That I am showing, my lord.
Yes, please. Yes. Yes, now tell me.
This is this thing, my lord.
देखिए क्या है? Now this is in January 24.
We are continuously in process to go into it, and at my instance, the appeal has not been pressed. They have told that okay, we don't proceed with the appeal. We are just trying to because 2 crores of money is there, about matter of 2 crores. So for that reason, some time may be given. We will completely comply with the order, madam.
Please come.
If they want, the rule will be issued, something will be issued.
No, I am
I
not
don't
seeking a rule. I mean, rule on only money, Milord. This is
money, we
till-
are
till-
trying that
till-
money can be
till
dispersed.
Till November, Milord, to take a plea, Milord, an appeal has been preferred. That has never
What
been
appeal?
served upon us.
Now I am giving the number of
We
the
are
appeal.
trying to solve.
Now I am
Don't
giving
try
the
to
number
make
of the.
things complicated.
That is the
First,
doing.
this is a money claim.
My lord.
The court has come to the assistance of the party who conducted the work and directed the corporation to take steps. The corporation is taking steps to seek approval and whatever thing. Let us see how much you can proceed.
Only one thing, Marat, they have told that we have filed only memo of appeal, not that. We have filed the appeal
No copy has been
along
served upon us till today.
because we are not going to proceed. If they want, we will submit a copy. Let them say I will.
He is saying that he will not proceed, and he want the copy of the stay petition. Does it make sense?
Milord, till today, Milord, they are saying so. Milord, I don't know, Milord. I have not.
No, but then you have
I
to
have tried and
understand.
convinced them not to proceed with the appeal. Just
You are
feel it.
not doing any charity to us.
Ja.
If you
I am not doing any charity
if
to
you
them.
make submission in this manner, then don't expect any order from the court, right? I'll recall whatever order has been passed. Thereafter, you take steps before the appeal
I'm
court.
extremely sorry for this, Milord. But
This type of running commentary in between the learned friends is not accepted. This is absolute. This is not. This is not the first time that you are appearing before the court. You have appeared for the contempt and you've seen the wrath of the court. And even then, if you try to provoke the court to take any steps, it will be you who will be the worst sufferer.
চেষ্টা করছি আপনি দেখুন একটু ঠান্ডা হন চেষ্টা করছি অনেক টাকার ব্যাপার
It has been brought to the knowledge of the court that an appeal was preferred by the Howrah Municipal Corporation against the order passed by this bench, being MAT 249 of 2023.
অনেক দেরি আছে 120 না কত আছে আমি চলে যাব
Stop. Next. The Howrah Municipal Corporation
হেয়ারিং আছে তিনটে থেকে বড় হেয়ারিং নলিনাক্ষ
now the learned advocate representing the corporation submits that the said appeal
and the
will not appeal and the stay application will not be proceeded with. Stop. The corporation has already, not the corporation, the commissioner of the corporation, by a communication dated 17th January 2024, has requested the Principal Secretary, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department, seeking administrative approval and financial sanction for complying with the direction passed by this court on 21st of November 2022. Stop. The administrative approval and financial sanction is awaiting. Stop. Paragraph. The commissioner is directed to proceed with the matter in the right earnest to ensure that there is no further delay in complying the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. The matter stands adjourned till how long do you want this matter to be adjourned? 1 month?
1 month or 45 days
45 days.
and my lord
9th of May 2024.
and
An affidavit of compliance
my lord then I will file
shall be filed on the adjourned date with an advance copy to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
May I make a submission, Milord?
Again, submission.
Only, Milord,
The order has been passed.
Milord, only, Milord, if the date can be preponed, Milord, in that day, Milord.
আমরা তো আপনার আগেই হয়তো
If you have difficulty on that date, I'll postpone it. You have difficulty on the 9th?
No, Milord.
Then no.
No.
Then 9th, let it remain. 96.
And this is from I am for the petitioner in this matter. There is a direction by this honorable court by your lordship, my lord, to remove the illegal construction of a water body on 14th of September 2022. The order was complied on 19th of September 2022. Till date, nothing was done by the Joynagar Mujibur municipality.
Who appeared for the municipality? Is the contempt appearing for the first time? Oh. Order date is 14th of September 2022.
And that was communicated on 19th of September.
14th September to 14 September 2022. Issue notice. First time. Bolchi. Who are the contemners? You have a copy?
Yeah. Page 6.
Shukumar Haldar? Is he still the chairman? Acha. একজনই আছে notice served.
And the private respondent was not intimated.
11th April.
It was removed on that. Everything was removed. The order is mentioned that everything was removed. We have removed the illegal construct. Now the matter will appear on
11th of April.
and develop list.
Yes.
My lord, DM has not yet issued the legal heir certificate, so he has assured us that he will be giving the legal heir certificate due to some technical fault. So I am praying for time, so that within one month he will communicate.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits upon instruction that steps are being taken by the alleged contemner to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. On such submission, the contempt application stands adjourned till 11th of April. Within this time, will it be all right, or I'll give some more time?
Some more time it will be.
Some more time. 25th of April.
Give me a list.
I am for the petition.
I am for the contempt.
Pursuant to my lord's
You are for the?
Alleged contempt.
Has the order been complied?
Not yet.
Why not?
My lord, we have made several notices, but the petitioner has not yet appeared before us. My lord, we could not conclude the proceeding, my lord.
Here, the issue is this, the notice issued upon my client, due to his ill health, she could not appear.
But we have
But the issue is there, my lord, specific direction was how a sanction has been granted in the government. For that, it is no, the hearing is required, so far my understanding. They issued a notice. My client could not attend on that hearing. If they
Then, my
want,
lord, we will pass
that is only.
Why is the hearing not required? Maybe for identification or maybe for whatever purpose. Send your representative over there if the petitioner is indisposed and cannot appear in the hearing.
Next date,
only one notice has been issued. No further date has been fixed.
But we last notice upon we have pasted on their door.
What is the date?
That was on 8th February.
When is the date of hearing?
19th February.
So that is over.
That is over. We will have to issue a fresh notice then.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court cannot be complied with because the petitioner did not appear in the hearing that was scheduled. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that because of ill health, the petitioner could not appear on the date of hearing. Stop. Next. The alleged contemner is directed to fix up a further date of hearing. Stop. Next. In the event the petitioner is indisposed, then the representative of the petitioner shall be permitted to take part in the hearing. Stop. The order passed by the court shall be complied with without any further delay. Released on 25th of April.
For the petitioner. Your lordship's order was there, kindly see page 30, that this petition was disposed of with the direction that there is a allegation against the Pradhan that he is encroaching over my land for preparation of the PMGSY road. Sorry. In last occasion, my lord, the learned advocate of the authority concerned, he appeared and direction was passed to serve a copy on him. I have served a copy on him. He received the copy. It is now a question that whether we shall get the proper document, that is a one BLRO inquiry report and map. And your lordship's order kindly see page number 30. Page number 30.
Who is the learned advocate who upon whom you served the copy?
The Srijan Nayak and his junior received the copy.
On behalf of whom?
On behalf of the Pradhan of the Panchayat. Contempt, alleged contemptor. His name is alleged contemptor. Name is Deepak Kumar Das, Pradhan, Chandpara Gram Panchayat, and Choice Pargana, North Choice Pargana.
Mr. Nayak, see if he's there outside.
Only difficulty is that, my lord, your lordship's order is not hampering their interest or my interest. Only thing is that one copy was required to be given to us. Kindly see your lordship's order. Very gentle order.
You please see whether Mr. Nayak is outside.
Oh.
See, Mr. Nayak must be there outside. Or make a phone call.
Yes.
My lord's order was for consideration of a representation.
Not done.
After filing of the content, my lord, they have issued one notice. We have attended the hearing, but thereafter no order has been
Final order has not been passed.
And also, my lord, this was dismissed for default. I have filed the restoration. I've also served a copy of the restoration.
So right now the restoration has to be heard first.
My lord.
Otherwise, how can you enter into the merits?
My lord, restoration copy I've already served, my lord. Contempt করিনি, my lord. This was dismissed for default on the first date. Therefore, my lord, I have not served the contempt application. But it was dismissed on 23rd of November, and application was filed within due date on 28th of November.
Please come. This is an application praying for recalling the order dated 23rd November 2023, dismissing the contempt application for default. Stop. Next. I have perused. What is the ground mentioned? Non-appearance?
I could not attend, my lord. I was on leg before some other court.
I have perused the application for recalling and being satisfied with the reasons mentioned therein for non-appearance of the learned advocate on the day the matter was taken up for consideration by the court, recall the order dated 23rd November 2023. Stop. The contempt application is restored to its original file and number. Can disposed. Now the order has to be seen whether it has been complied or not. Serve copy of the contempt. Let copy of the contempt application be served upon the alleged contemners. Stop. Returnable on 18th of April. Pendency of the contempt application will not stand in the way of the alleged contemners to comply the direction passed by the court.
The shorter date, if possible, my lord. A shorter date, if may be given, my lord.
Hearing order has to be passed, isn't it?
My lord, they have not passed the order till date.
Yes.
The hearing has been done a year ago.
And then you get the matter dismissed. And then for 3 months, you are out. And when it is restored, immediately you want a shorter date.
Well, a copy may be served upon me also.
Serve additional copy upon the contemner and an additional copy on the learned advocate.
Item 101, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Your Lordship, kindly come to page 18 first. Order dated 20th of July 2022. Kindly come to page 19 here. Second last paragraph.
1 minute.
Yes.
Did you effect service?
Yes, my lord.
Upon whom?
Upon the
Sub-assistant
sub-assistant
engineer.
engineer, respondent number 5. The alleged contempt not hearing.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the alleged contemptor despite service. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Let contempt rule be issued against Gautam Shashmal, sub-assistant engineer in charge, building department, Maheshtala municipality. Returnable on 18th of April. অনেকগুলো হয়ে যায় 25th of April.
Grateful, man.
I am praying for the municipality. Respondent number 2.
Petitioner is not there.
This is the
WPA
restoration application.
Restoration.
Yes.
Very well. Dismiss for default. Record the appearance of the respondents.
I am for the petitioner.
তুমি আছো?
না স্যার একটা মামলা পাস করে
My lord, in this matter appeared for corporation, my lord. My lord's order was the representation has to be heard and disposed of. My lord, and also on the last occasion when the matter came up before your lordship in content proceeding, my lord was pleased to observe. Liberty also given to have it the order to comply with the order. That has been done, my lord.
Show me.
Yes.
Communicate. Did you communicate it to the petitioner?
I have received. Kindly see, that is not a compliance at all.
Let me see what is there.
My lord, kindly have a look to this. I'm very sorry, no extra copy, but this is the copy, lordship. A notice was issued to both the parties. Initially, petitioner did not appear, subsequently appeared, and my lord, hearing concluded, copy given. That's the my lord.
But the issue was that the unauthorized construction. My case is the plan was sanctioned by misrepresentation and fraud. To that effect, my lord, I filed a representation. My lord's direction was to consider that representation. Kindly see the order passed by the concerned authority. Second paragraph.
Misrepresentation and fraud can be detected only by the commissioner.
No, my lord, that's not the allegation. Allegation, my lord, what I find from the report, that with regard to the land.
No, you have to check up whether the report is in conformity with the facts of the case.
My lord was pleased to make this specific observation. Liberty was given to the parties to approach with representation. That is to be disposed of.
Yes.
That was
where
not
is
done.
Representation. Representation speaks of.
Kindly comes to my lord's order, my lord.
And we have ultimately said
page
the grievance relates to, my lord, the dispute with regard to possession of land. If that we show, so my lord, in my response submission, it is completely complied with. But if otherwise complaint is there, my lord, then my lord, complaint and all this will have to look.
You were given liberty to file a comprehensive representation. Where is that?
That is that page 41.
41. Right.
Page 41.
Where did you say?
Page 43 bottom portion.
43 bottom portion.
That from the aforesaid material, it appears that the plan for construction of the premises
was obtained by misrepresentation and fraudulent statement.
And by the fraudulent statement, that was not dealt with.
কোনটা এটা তো কোন প্যারাগ্রাফে আছে আপনার
এই যে পেজ 40 দাদা পেজ 43 তে লাস্ট পেজ লাস্ট প্যারাগ্রাফ 43
দেখি আছে এটা 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 বার করে রিপোর্টটা দেখি এটা আছে দাও
Tell me, what is the misrepresentation that you've mentioned?
in the this is the
From the representation that you have filed, show me the misrepresentation that has been made.
page 43
43.
After the annexure gift deed on the sketch map of the aforesaid gift deed being number such and such, it appears that portion of my land situated in RS Dag number as a corner plot, and RS Dag number such and such has been shown by C. Subrata Haldar and obtained the sanction plan of the said building formally from the municipal authority, showing my land. So my land is
How will the municipal authorities identify which is your land and which is the land of the other side? It is not possible.
From the record of rights and the Mauja map.
That is the reason they have sent it to the BLLRO.
That is admitted fact. They if they are my premises and the premises where the construction is going on the separate premises. Our premises in the corner plot, showing my plot as their plot. They have gifted this land and obtained this sanction from the municipal authority. There is no dispute regarding the ownership of the land.
not ownership, conversion.
Now
It is said that
they can inspect and compare the Mauja map and all these things on the that I have annexed the.
But that's why we have said, Milord, it is the subject matter of BLRO to scrutinize.
But that is not the BLRO scrutinize. The BLRO's part is over. BLRO is the custodian of the record of rights. And the preparation of the Mauja map is the responsible for the revenue authority.
Calcutta Corporation will prepare the Mauja map.
No, he does not say so, Mr. Nayak.
My lord.
He does not say that the corporation is to prepare the map. He is saying
My lord.
that showing his plot of land, somebody else has obtained a sanction plan. How could this be done? This is his case.
No, here, my lord, in the observation, what we have submitted, the conversion certificate has been submitted.
Conversion is not, he doesn't have any issue with the conversion. Issue is that relying upon your documents or your piece of land, plan has been sanctioned in his favor. How can you do that?
No, that cannot be done. That obviously that cannot be done.
This is what he is saying.
May my lord request me learned to just point out that showing his land.
Yes,
Then
in the that drawing and sketch map.
No, where you have stated that, you tell us.
Yes.
Showing your land as his land, sanction has been obtained.
The construction. 43, the page 43.
That I'm saying.
You have mentioned that it has been obtained by misrepresentation and fraud. That is all right. But what exactly is the misrepresentation? Where have you mentioned that?
No, exactly.
I have obtained, after coming to know this formula, I obtained the certified copy of the gift deed, which was executed by the
from the sketch map of the aforesaid gift deed being such and such, it appears that the portion of my land has been shown by said Subrata Haldar and obtained the sanction plan of the said building. Page 43, Mr. Nayak.
Lordship.
That from the sketch map, the third paragraph.
So, my lord, in the contempt application, I have not annexed the deed, all these deed, that petition, that deed was there. So, my lord, I am give a liberty to file exception into this.
No.
I shall file all these in the.
No, nothing. If the read petition is here before the court.
The read petition, I have annexed all these deeds.
Yes.
My lord, let this part be scrutinized once again. I am let me come
Yes,
back
please do.
to have
Ashun
to have clarification. To clarify. Obviously, lordship, we shall take clarification.
A report has been filed before this court by the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner.
My lord.
Stop.
The
From the said report, it does not appear that the allegation made by the petitioner in the representation filed on 18th of October 2022 has been taken care of. Stop. The allegation made in the third paragraph of page 3 of the said representation that a portion of the petitioner's land has been shown by the private respondent for obtaining the sanction plan of his building has not been answered by the alleged contemner. Stop. Next. Let a further report be placed before this court dealing with the allegation of misrepresentation and fraud practiced by the private respondent at the time of obtaining the sanction plan. Stop. List on 25th of April.
extremely grateful, lordship. We shall have clarification to submit.
With extreme apology, my lord. Mr. Nayak, I called him, my lord.
Yes.
He said that he is not in the matter.
He is not in the matter.
Perhaps some other document has been filed with. My lord, kindly take me back the affidavit. I will just check it, and if it is not on the connection with this matter, I will, my lord, any other day may be fixed.
My lord, kindly excuse me, lordship. Perhaps I am not there.
I am for the petitioner, madam. I am for the petitioner, madam. I am praying for adjournment, madam. The affidavit serve is not ready, my lord. Restoration of
He is not.
No. 104.
Has it been served at all?
Yes, madam.
Only the affidavit is not there.
Yes, madam.
Are you there?
No. Mr. Tarok Karan is appearing for the state. But he is engaged in another.
Not today.
Lordship.
I am for the alleged contempt, my lord. PPO has been issued.
PPO has been issued.
Yes, madam.
105, I am for the petitioner. The PPO has been issued and money has been deposited with the account of the petitioner. But the one thing, Lord, the petitioner has not given scope to know as to what amount and to what extent and the account. He has made repeatedly written and verbal representation to the.
If the PPO is issued, everything is mentioned.
Yes.
What you do not know.
Everything mentioned.
Lord, the account.
Which account?
That amount has been deposited, but he has made representation that to what extent and how the calculation has been done. Otherwise, it is complete.
It has been submitted by the learned advocates representing the respective parties that the order passed by this court has been complied with and the pension payment order has been issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Let copy of the same be retained with the records. Stop. In view of the efforts at submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of.
Lots. My lord, with regard to the item number 99, my lord, I checked it, my lord. Affidavit of service is correct, and I was communicated with a wrong name. No advocate, not Mr. Nayak, is appearing. It was directed that to send it by post, and we have sent it by post. You will also kindly see.
Please wait. Or file niye rakhun to.
99. This is almost sorry, my lord.
Yes, call the next matter.
Yes. Chalo.
I am for the alleged contempt.
You appear for the applicant. What is the application?
Contempt application.
Contempt application. You are not the writ petitioner.
Writ petitioner applicant.
Writ petitioner.
In the contempt proceedings, I am the applicant writ petitioner. Order dated 3rd of January 2022.
Not complied?
Not compliant, my lord. I sought for certain, my lord, queries under the RTI Act. My lord, the authority under section 6, my lord, has made the observation that this selection process update of long over, no digitalized data, therefore query has not been made. Not appeal preferred, first appeal, no answer, second appeal, no answer. That is why I came before your lordship. Till date,
Kindly come to page 14, the order.
the authority under the appellate authority under 19.3 has not given furnished that all these documents as sought for.
Paragraph second paragraph, lordship, may I place the instant page 14, lordship,
Yes.
of the contempt application. Second paragraph, the lordship. The instant repetition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to the secretary. Second appellate authority. The secretary is not the second appellate authority over here, lordship. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education to take steps to dispose of the second appeal preferred by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order. The said respondent shall pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the petitioner immediately thereafter. After the second appeal is disposed, then we have to pass the reasoned order. But we are not the second appellate authority, lordship. We are the first appellate authority. The second appellate authority is the West Bengal Information Commissioner who sits in Khadda Bhavan. And moreover, lordship, the RTI reply you have already communicated before the order was passed on 19th August 2021.
Has the information been passed on, or you have
Lordship,
said that it's not possible?
Lordship, we have already replied the RTI reply.
The query that has been
Lordship,
sought.
Lordship, that query has already replied on 19th August 2021.
What is the reply? That we do not have the documents?
Lordship, we don't have the documents. No, this is the process of 2016 and 2024, TET 2014 and recruitment process 2016. As on date, as the investigation is going on, all the documents has been seized by the authorities, and the person who was responsible to keep the documents, that person is also in custody. So as of today also, we cannot seek the documents from that authority. Those data, those digital data or whatever my learned friend is seeking, that thing we cannot provide as on date today. But the RTI reply, within time, it has been replied to them. And the second appellate authority, you are not the second appellate authority. They have to approach the second appellate authority to dispose the same.
No, whatever. If the document is not there, the second...
As on date,
are there. Now they are not denying. When order was passed, kindly see the date of order. 3rd of January 2022.
But thereafter, possibly they have been seized.
They have been seized long after. They could have complied with lordship's order within the time as stipulated in the order. Now they are taking the plea that we are not the second appellate authority. But kindly seize the appearance of the board. They
No,
could have
well,
under the RTI Act.
Admittedly, we appeared, lordship.
Under the
but the order was otherwise.
Made an appeal transferred to the appropriate authority. Under the Act, it is saying that if I
what is to be done now?
Lordship, the petition has already approached the second appellate authority.
Entitled to get all these documents. Now
provided they have a custody of the same, they say that. Don't you all have skeletal records or anything of that sort?
On 2016 and 2020 recruitment.
Everything has been seized.
2022 we have. 2022 we have.
To some others.
Are they?
No, Lordship, no, not at all. Not at all.
Lordship, in some of the matters.
Lordship,
because they have the
Lordship, the data, the persons who have already obtained the OMR sheet in 2016 to 2017, 2018, that time, those data we have. But this petitioner approached in 2021. Those persons within time, those data we have already obtained from the concerned department, and those we have. Those who have obtained the OMR sheet or digital at that time when we offered
take steps to obtain the digital from the person in whose custody the document is
that
present.
Person is in custody.
No, the documents are there with the, I don't know, CBI or ED or whoever.
They have seized all the documents.
From them you obtain copies.
Kindly give us a short direction, because we have to approach them with the direction.
We have to suppose to, as far as 20 years data to be recorded in the...
Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits upon instruction that the required document and information which the petitioner is seeking is currently not in the custody of the alleged contemner. Stop. The documents have been seized by the Enforcement Directorate and the Central Bureau of Investigation. Stop. Next. The alleged contemner is directed to.
Lordship, may I? The alleged contemner has already resigned. A
Alright,
new
the
secretary has
present-
already is
Acha.
there. So that can be corrected, Lordship, in the custody.
The
Leave.
uh,
Leave may be
present secretary. Secretary of the
West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Acha, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is directed to collect copy of the document / information sought for by the petitioner and pass on the relevant information to the petitioner positively within 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent acting as the secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as added contemner in the instant contempt application.
Grateful. No, secretary.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful to you. এক্ষুনি করে দেবে লিপটা নিয়ে রঞ্জন কুমার ছাঙ্গামটা গেট নো ম্যাটার উইল অ্যাপিয়ার মানে
4 weeks.
গেটফুল টু
আরে ডেট দিন না 25 এপ্রিল আচ্ছা লিস্ট অন 25th of April.
I am for the petitioner in this.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Shagnik Chatterjee is appearing for the alleged contempt. My lord, he could not come. I am praying for a day's accommodation, my lord.
Your lordship's order is of 25th January 2022. My lord, only to pass a reasoned order. You know,
That has not been done.
My lord, I have
My lord, having
I have
the mention
instruction
of a
to
widow
pray
daughter.
for.
I have
accommodation, my-
understand, but
my
then
lord,
please pass on this information that in case the order is not complied, then serious consequences will follow.
my-
I'm making it only not today.
my lord. It will appear, my lord, on.
It will be there in the list.
I have processed.
108.
Let me just, your lord.
Yes.
Applicant, my lord. This is the first time, my lord, this appearing before your lordship.
Give me the date of the order, please.
Order was
Oh,
passed, my lord, on 18th of April 2022. Pursuant to your lordship, direct, my lord, this matter, my lord, pertains to, my lord, the 12th RLST, my lord, examinations, where, my lord, the incumbent before your lordship, my lord, was initially unsuccessful. After, my lord, the answer sheet was screened and, my lord, the questions were found to be not right. She was declared successful and finally was given the recommendation in 2022. My lord, thereafter,
It is the
yes,
order has been passed and your required compliance. Right now it is compliance.
yes,
Let copy be served.
yes, my
It is
lord.
made returnable
It's-
on
I
the
think
I was told, my lord,
25th of
since the principal
25th
secretary.
of are you there in this matter?
No, my lord, I was told to appear in this matter. So lordship can.
First time, my lord, appearing.
First
The
time
first
it's
time
appearing.
appearing, how can you appear without the copy being served?
No, my lord, the
Next
only
day,
name has been, yes, my lord.
name will not be given.
No, I'm not saying that.
আচ্ছা, in that case appear যখন করে গেছে 11th of April.
Grateful.
11th April.
Lordship.
Formal service করে দেবো, right?
Give an additional copy to Mr. Basupalli.
Copy দিও।
Additional copy.
Copy দিও।
Service তো হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা।
109.
Lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
My lord, kindly make it, my lord, not the next day. I am taking instruction in the matter.
Although I have
I will
served, my lord,
My lord,
then
might
again
be
I shall
correct.
again, my lord. Kindly takes the affidavit service on record.
No, no order. Only not today.
Grateful, lordship. Lord, next day, any date is given, lordship? Any date is fixed?
Next day, I'm making it only not today.
Grateful,
I
lordship.
am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
I have served, my lord, pursuant to your lordship direction. They have received, but they have not passed any order, my lord. My lord,
Who is the contemner?
BLRO, my lord.
BLRO?
Yes, my lord. Kindly see the order, my lord. Your lordship. My lord, I have deposited the, my lord, separate court fees, my lord, for separate petitioners, my lord, and my lord, your lordship directed, my lord, if I paid, my lord, they have passed. Kindly see, my lord, the page 29, my lord. You offer 31, my lord. Page 31.
BDO, you say BLLR?
Sorry, my lord, video. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Video, my lord. Regarding work was completed, my lord, some delays there, my lord. They have returned the fund, my lord. Your lordship directed, my lord, to place the bill, my lord. I placed
Nothing done thereafter?
Nothing. Yes, my lord. They have, my lord, kindly come to the page, my lord, 43, my lord. Date of hearing was fixed, my lord. My lord, I have
Thereafter, nothing?
Nothing.
Acha, Ashu.
Fair order, my lord. Page 42, my lord. They have requested to reallot the amount, my lord. Page 42, my lord.
None represents the block development officer, Nobogram, despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Contempt rule issued against Ankit Agarwal, comma, block development officer, Nobogram development block, returnable on 25th of April.
Deep level.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord directed the executive engineer to file a compliance report. It is appearing for the second time, your lordship.
I'm appearing. Partly compliant, my lord.
Why partly?
My lord, my lord, southern side of the unauthorized portion, my lord, has all partly demolished. And my lord, western side, there are several occupiers. They resisted. My lord, I have given some photographs. Lordship, kindly see. This is the compliance report, my lord. Not fully compliant. They have tried to, my lord, corporation has tried to demolish. They already started demolition.
Are you aware of the part compliance?
My lord, it is recorded in the earlier order also.
Oh, part compliance is recorded.
My lord, this is the, my lord, report of 21st of February 2024.
What is the nature and extent of unauthorized construction?
My lord, there has been construction in open area. That was the allegation in the writ petition, your lordship.
Please come. On perusal of the report filed by the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, Building Department, Borough 6, signed on 21st February 2024, it appears that part demolition of the unauthorized construction was made on 8th February 24 and 9th February 24, and most of the unauthorized portion in the southern portion, unauthorized portion on the southern side has been demolished. Stop. The unauthorized portion on the western side could not be demolished as those portions were occupied by several occupiers who refused to vacate. Stop. Next. Which police station is it?
Beniyapukur.
Acha, the officer in charge, Beniyapukur police station, is directed to remove the unauthorized occupants from the unauthorizedly constructed portion, so that the same may be demolished by the corporation. Stop. Next. The occupiers who are occupying the unauthorized portions are restrained from interfering with the demolition work. Stop. Next. The electricity service provider is directed to disconnect the power supply to the portions which have been constructed unauthorizedly. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the power supplier, who is directed to act on the basis of the order that will be available in the official website of this court. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 9th of May 2024. Further affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the alleged contemptor on the adjourned date.
I'm for the applicant matter. Pursuant to my lord's direction, my lord, copy has been served, my lord.
I'm the direct contemptor, my lord. My lord order has already been complied with, my lord. Is my compliance report, my lord?
Is the petitioner aware?
No, my lord, that till
Give a copy, please.
I'm buying to তাই বলছি।
Affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List on 14th of March.
Item number, my lord, 13, 14, and 15, my lord. These
Yes.
three matters are identical matter.
Yes.
In fact, my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord, I have
I am appearing for
served, the
municipality.
copy of the contempt
On
application.
Municipality?
Yes, my lord. On behalf of Pratik Chandra Das.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord. On 7th, 12th, my lord was pleased to direct me, my lord, to serve copy of the contempt application. Accordingly, I have served, my lord.
Who is the contemptor?
My lord, the chairman, Bodhavati municipality, sole contemptor.
Sole contemptor?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, due
Lord, the
to
order has been complied, my lord, partly complied. Your lordship, kindly see the order, my lord.
What is your submission?
my lord, my senior could not come due to her his illness of conjunctivitis, so he accommodated time for 1 week adjournment, so that within the time he will comply all the
Making it only not today. Next Thursday,
14th.
14th. Tell
Yes,
him to
ma'am.
come with the compliance report.
Lord, three matters are same, my lord. 13,
All the
14,
matters.
13, 14, 15. No. Lord, should I file, my lord, the affidavit of service, other two matters?
Here, my lord, I am appearing.
Lord, 60, I am appearing for the petition, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for
Lord,
the arrest contempt.
Lord, here I would like to file two supplementary affidavits because there are subsequent.
Contempt application you filed
Yes,
to
ma'am.
file supplementary affidavit?
Yes, my lord. With your lordship, kindly, I have served them. because there are subsequent events which has happened. I would like to brought them before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship kindly peruse, my lord.
Lord, through the supplementary affidavit, they have already stated that the order was already compliant.
I have not said so, my lord. Because, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes pain to come to page 28 of my contempt application, my lord. This is the order they have passed. My lord, I will not suppress anything, my lord. I will place everything, whatever they have done. And subject to lordship's kind consideration, my lord, I would place that.
Page 9 of the supplementary affidavit.
If your lordship kindly sees, this is the order they have passed. My lord, there is a report submitted by the executive engineer in terms of their order. The engineer has hold that, my lord, there is a necessity for construction of drain as well as necessity to clean the portion which I have alleged, my lord. And in terms of that, my lord, what they have hold that, my lord, they have no fund, therefore they are not doing anything. This is their observation, my lord.
So can this be said to be contempt? Why don't you take it up in a writ petition?
My lord, I could have, my lord, your lordship kindly sees, my lord, I have come before your lordship seeking that, my lord, they should do the thing because I have prayed before this honorable court for seeking my consideration my representation. My lord, this representation also calls for.
What is the financial condition of the municipality? In 22, there was no fund. Now?
My lord, I am placing the photographs. Subsequently, that was clearer.
No.
Everything I have taken a step.
In my supplementary affidavit, I have annexed. In my supplementary affidavit, I have annexed, my lord. After that, my dengue, there are 3-4% have been suffering from dengue.
All the steps we have taken.
No, this is the, my lord, if you lordship.
Photographs are annexed to the contempt application also.
Yes, my lord.
Please check up whether these are the same photographs or no.
And I have already present condition also seen in the supplementary affidavit. This is the
Which
condition.
portion are you showing? You see, there is the photograph which has been handed. Show it. Do you have a copy?
My lord, this is the present condition, your lordship. I have.
You have a copy of the photograph. You have a
yes,
copy.
I have annexed, and I have supplied them, Lord.
Oh, do you have a copy? Give it to him.
Page 26 of the main contempt application.
26.
It's 26. When I filed the contempt application, I have annexed that photograph, Lord. Lord, they said that they hold that inquiry in the month of November. Lord, there was at that time that was winter, but Lord, whenever there rains coming, Lord, that was flooded, and moreover, with regard to the garbage cleaning of garbage, they have not till date. Lord, I have brought in by my supplementary affidavit that they have not done clean the garbage. And if your lordship kindly sees the pond which they have, I have annexed the same in my supplementary affidavit dated. If your lordship kindly sees my supplementary affidavit 28th of July 2023. This is my first affidavit, supplementary affidavit. If your lordship kindly takes pen to come to page 4, my affidavit dated, your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes.
Page 4, your lordship kindly sees, this is the condition. Next, page 5, this is the condition. Page 6, I have annexed, this is the condition. And more, then your lordship kindly take pen to come to my second supplementary affidavit.
Second supplementary affidavit আমরা পাইনি
একটা কপি দিয়ে না কপি দিয়ে একটা হ্যাঁ স্যার আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনি কাইন্ড after that, my lord, there are so many persons have been suffering from dengue.
Your lordship's
I have annexed those report also.
Your lordship's order was that we have to hard and dispose of the
Listen, you have heard, and I see that you have disposed of.
Repeatedly, they did not attend the office.
It doesn't matter. It is you are the municipality.
Yes.
You have passed an order by mentioning that there is a requirement of construction of the drainage system. But because of paucity of funds, you cannot do it.
At the relevant time, fund was not other orders, work order was issued. They had that had to complete. Then, my lord, these steps will be taken up. That was the observation of the chairman.
Very well. Now the condition is such that the monsoon will be coming very soon. What is going to happen?
My lord, before monsoon, my lord, whether that board of councillors will my lord, take up the steps for construction. But that final order was not passed. No work order was still passed, but that is still pending. But
Why is it pending?
garbage was
Why
already
is
clear.
it pending? Why is order not being passed for construction of this drain?
Grateful to Lordship.
Definitely that will do. But
When?
unless previous
After a couple of people expire out of
no,
dengue
that
and
is,
malaria?
their allegation is not true.
Lord, I have annexed the
Only
The
my lord, he's
photographs that have been annexed
yes.
does not say that his allegation is not true.
But the photographs which they have annexed are the previous photographs before filing the writ application. And subsequently, we have taken step.
Assuming it is the previous photograph, has there been any change in the circumstances? It has not, because you have not constructed the drain. The photograph will come same
My lord,
even this year monsoon.
we have cleared out the entire garbage and everything. Now they want to, my lord, insist us to construct the drainage.
They will insist. He is the citizen of this state. He will insist. He wants the proper drainage to be there. What is the harm?
My lord, that we will do, my lord. I have
not according to your sweet will. You have to take immediate steps. You are the municipality. Will you not take steps for providing service to the citizens of your district or ward or whatever?
Definitely will do.
Then when will you do it?
My lord, the board has to take his next meeting. They have to decide.
Please, you come, Ashwanta. From the order passed by the from the order dated 2nd August 2023, passed by the Chairman of the Diamond Harbour Municipality, it is evident that the Board of Councillors were convinced regarding construction of a drainage system to clear up the water logging in the area. Stop. It has been mentioned that the construction of the drain may be done after receiving the necessary fund, and the level of the road may be lifted at the same time. Stop. The municipality thought that the matter is not so urgent urgent that the construction of the drain and the road is required to be done immediately. Stop. Next. The assessment of urgency made by the chairman of the municipality does not appear to be a proper one. Stop. If the Board of Councillors have already opined for construction of a drainage system for clearing the water logging in the area, then steps should be taken on urgent basis for construction of the same, otherwise similar problem of water logging will occur during the monsoon season. Stop. Next. The municipality is directed to arrange for funds so that the drain and the road are constructed on urgent basis, and to ensure that there is no water logging in the area. Stop. If the work is not done on emergency basis, then the problem of dengue and malaria cannot be ruled out. Stop. For maintaining proper health and hygiene of the members of the locality, urgent steps are required to be taken by the municipality in this regard. The matter stands adjourned till 9th of May 2024 for recording further updates. A supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court be written with the records. Affidavit
Grateful to
হবে
Lordship.
দুটো আছে
Photograph,
I'm privileged, Your Lordship.
photographs.
ফটোগ্রাফ ফেরত দিয়ে দিন
My lord,
Well, 117,
17.
well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Well, order passed on 9th September 2022, my lord, regarding the release of pension, my lord. Well, your lordship solemn order must starts from, my lord, page 23.
Has it been complied?
Nothing, my lord.
Is it appearing for the first time?
First time, my lord. Even, my lord, there is two-fold, my lord, one-fold
What
direction
is
of
whatever it is, serve notice.
even ad hoc pension has not yet been released by the municipality also.
Serve notice.
Not-
It is made returnable on 11th of April.
Lordship. And my lord, the next incumbent, DLV, well, may I leave him granted to name, input his name, my lord. He has changed
Which item? 117?
117.
Who has changed? Director of local bodies?
Director of local bodies.
Acha. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as added contemner in the contempt application and serve copy of the contempt application upon the present incumbent,
Lords.
intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 11th of April 2024. Stop. Pendency of the contempt application, paragraph 7, will not stand in the way of the alleged contemner to comply the direction passed by the court.
Deeply obliged, Lords.
Are you aware of the name?
Yes, my lord. Taposh Kumar Bagchi.
Please insert.
Lords.
Where is your on record?
Lords.
On record, where is your on record?
Dipjyoti Chakraborty.
Where is he?
I shall talk him.
Please.
My lord, this is my application, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, kindly see the last annexure, my lord, page 121.
Is it appearing for the first time?
No, 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 no.
Second time?
Yes.
Service done?
Yes.
Who is the contemptor?
Contempt Pradhan. My lord, I give the name
Yes,
also.
my lord.
By name it was served.
Are you there for the Pradhan?
Yes, my lord.
For the Pradhan?
Yes, my lord. I'm for the state and the Pradhan also, my lord.
State and the Pradhan?
And the
How
Pradhan
can it
came
be?
to me, my lord. Your lord.
Pradhan in reply, in my letter reply, yes, there is an unauthorized construction. Take the assistant of the police and demolish it. This is the letter.
My lord, that is wrong, my
If
lord. You're
this
not.
is the knowledge, what can be done?
Nothing more can be done, my lord.
Nothing more can be done?
Under process, my lord.
Dekhi.
I want 4 weeks time, my lord, to complete the whole process, my lord.
Hearing is
Both the
fixed,
parties
Your
are being
Honor.
called
It is
for
found that there is
with their
person-
respective,
found that there is
my lord, deeds.
The matter shall be referred to the STO with a reason order and note under section 24 consideration.
আমি কিছু বলছি না। নামটা কার নাম তোর নাম কিছু শিখে গেছে
Did the hearing take place on the 18th? There is a notice I see. 18th of January 24, hearing was,
Yes, my lord. Hearing to
final order passed.
my lord,
No, my lord.
resolution, we have served with a resolution where my lord it has been
Dated.
20, it is my lord 24/1/2024.
It must be there. Let me see.
Bottom my lord, the date is mentioned.
উভয় পক্ষের পঞ্চায়েত এলাকার জমিতে বিকাশ প্রয়োজন করার পর পঞ্চায়েত না যাওয়ার
Phone number.
Your client has not given you the further resolution. You have given me the 9th January 24 notice.
Yes.
What about the 28th January 24 resolution?
Yes, ma'am. Here is this.
এটা আমি দিয়েছি কোর্টকে দিয়েছি আপনাকে দেখার জন্য দিলাম।
আমাকে দেখার জন্য আমাকে দিয়েছে ও।
Where is that? Oh, what is the decision?
No decision has
মহিন্দ্রের বাড়ির অনুমোদন প্রাপ্ত প্ল্যানের কোনরূপ কাগজপত্র না থাকার জন্য, then why don't you forward it? You take a decision as to that this is illegal and it forward it. Please come.
Here there is legal.
The order passed by this court is yet to be complied with. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, time to file the time to comply the order and file compliance report is extended till 11th of February, 11th of April 2024. Please advise your clients properly.
Yes, ma'am.
May I take back the document?
Let it remain.
This is your lordship's order for violation contempt application. This is the first time
Give me the date, please.
of your lordship's order date.
Yes. Has it been complied?
No complaint.
No compliance.
and
Give
this-
me the order date.
30th September 2022.
Very well. You served notice.
No, only one thing, my lord. He is appearing on behalf of the Contempt municipality,
Yes.
Mr. Nilanjan.
Yes.
And if your lordship direct me, I can serve the copy upon him also.
You can serve additional copy upon him, but let the copy go to the contemner.
And
Additional copy you can give him. There is no difficulty.
secondly, my lord, the erstwhile chairman of the new incumbent has come as a chairman
Give
just
his
to make a
name.
party.
Please come. এর আগেরটা একটা বলে দিলাম না? The new incumbent has joined. Same order করে দিন।
না তো আমি তো একজন করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। Only one more pendency of the application will not debar them to comply with the order of this.
I'm for the appellate, my lord. New incumbent has been chair.
First time appearing?
Yes, new incumbent, my lord. Leave it.
Yes, yes.
First
New
time.
incumbent and first time.
No. Earlier appear, my lord.
It appeared.
Yes.
When did it appear? Give me the date of the order. When it appeared.
First time, my lord. May I correct?
Same order করে দিন। New incumbent, immediately give the name.
But at 21, Lordship, I appear. I have got instruction right now, Lordship, on 4th of March. There is an order for demolition to complete the demolition. And all police authorities were also directed to render assistance. I am told, my lord, I have sent my man to have report so that I can submit it, not within 5 minutes. It is completed. My lord's order is complete.
Demolition work has
Work is complete. That's my lord version.
My lord, let me submit, my lord. My lord, there was an order passed by the Special Officer Building in 2022. Kindly see page number 50. What is the progress report? Kindly see page number 50 for a while. I will show to annexure and I think page number 50.
Are you aware whether the demolition proceeding?
No, nothing. No demolition has been carried out. The building is still existing.
Your instruction date on which date?
My client this week informed me that police went to the spot and returned back, and it is kindly look into the page number 50.
Today is 7th. 4th report you will tell me on 4th.
My lord, police
Did you
went
receive a copy of the
Yes,
contempt?
yes. I have
my lord,
submitted.
my lord, last yes.
On 4th of March, Lordship, it is completed. Right now,
No.
No. Where from did you get a copy of the contempt application?
I have got it, my lord, from the executive engineer building, my lord.
Contempt. Did you serve the contempt application?
Yes, he is appearing after.
Yes.
That is served. I have filed the affidavit of service.
It is stated, my lord. May I read it?
No,
last lines.
let me submit, my lord.
In that case, I'm making it not today. Come back with whatever you've got.
And by a report with the my lord status report, building is still
File a complaint.
standing.
আসুন তো দেখি।
I am doing
Within
this week.
5 minutes, my lord, I am
My lord,
submitting.
my lord.
Pass it over 5 minutes.
My
That
client
is
informed me that no demolition work.
5 minutes. See,
Yes,
it is
I have sent my
4:20.
man.
It is 4:22.
Yes.
My lord,
they are not.
before my lord, it is something, it is not alien, this sort of submission.
My lord, this building is still standing.
Kindly pass it over me.
I will take
give me
instruction.
report, whatever it is. I am not sure.
I will take instruction
But
from my client.
Contemptor has given me the report. I can submit it. Please read it.
আমি রেডি করে কি করব, বিল্ডিংটা দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
Uh,
Police went and returned back.
That was all.
Learned advocate representing
this-
the alleged contemptor submits upon instruction that the order passed by the court has been complied with.
On 4th of March, Lordship.
On 4th March 2024,
Before that, 2-3 attempts have been made, but
No, my lord, it is all not on the
it has
record.
been submitted that the unauthorized construction has been demolished. Stop.
my instruction is as per my lord's order.
No, why
Demolished
it's a
as
bar?
per the order of the mayor.
But-
Acha, for your
My
paragraph.
lord-
Entire building
my
is-
lord's order. My lord's order.
My lord, entire building.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner denies the aforesaid contention. Stop. Let affidavit of compliance be prepared and circulated
Yes.
by 11th of March. List on 14th.
With a sketch map of the actual demolition work. My lord, kindly. They have not
Bring
demolished.
photographs. You bring photograph.
I will take. Gratefully, lordship.
So, my lord, 11th and 14th. Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, 22, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is second time, my lord. Earlier moved on 7 December 2023.
My lord, similar order which was passed on
13,
15.
Not today, I'm making it. Next Thursday, it will appear.
Executive sir, fine.
No, please keep it with you.
Develop.
123, my lord, I am for the
Before my
petitioner.
learned
Pursuant to
friend
your
makes his
lordship's order, I have
submission,
served the copy of
taken
the
out an
contempt.
application before your lordship. But what happened, your
Who
lordship,
are you?
and I am the
alleged
authority
contempt.
who has been given the direction to comply the order, but when I don't have the power to comply the
All
order.
right. Which authority is it?
Like it would be the
Page
state government,
29 of the page 29
And
of your
you are
lordship's
the-
order.
university. University has
Say
been,
university doesn't have the
No.
authority to
and
comply.
your lordship, while sitting in a circuit bench, directed in a similar matter, state government, particularly the district magistrate, to hold the elections. It is between two rival,
Action of
a private B.Ed self-finance college. Our authority is
For once
extended
takes up your lordship's order.
very well. Your lordship takes up your
Page
lordship's
30, page 30 of the contempt application. Ordering portion at page 30. Be that as it may, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Register of the West Bengal University of Teachers Training, Planning and Administration to take necessary steps for holding election of the managing committee of the institution strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, if not already held. Positive steps shall be taken by the Register within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of a copy of this order.
this order was passed in the presence of the learned advocates representing the university.
University.
University, that was Vidyasagar University. We were not made a party before your lordship. We were not there before your lordship. That's the whole difficulty, my lord.
You are not the university.
At that point of time, my lord, we were not made parties before your lordship. Kindly see the cost title, my lord.
Erstwhile university was West Bengal University of Teachers Training, Planning and Administration. Now the name has changed into Baba Sahib
I was
Ambedkar
not
University.
Party to the writ
Now
petition.
presently that was the name of the erstwhile university. That name has been
And the
changed.
order passed in 21, they communicate in 23.
That
is
was
their
my lord,
conduct.
that was no. That was my lord. This was a transfer brief. The earlier erstwhile advocate.
No, whatever. Fact remains that 21 order was communicated in 23.
That
means there was no requirement of compliance of the court's order.
whenever my lord the client contacted us, that I am candidly submitting
You
before
can
your lordship.
Whenever you choose. There was time given 4 months from the date of communication. It is expected that the order passed
shall be
in
communicated.
September.
That I bow down to your lordship. But that
ought to
was
have
the
been communicated in 21 itself.
the
If you communicate in 23, I'll record that there is no requirement of proceeding with the content.
kindly considers my lord the client whenever the client contacted
No,
with
no,
me.
your client will come according to his sweet will and he'll
So
come
that
from
is
compliance.
that
It
is
cannot
true,
be
my
done.
lord. That is true.
It cannot be done. You prefer any other application that you choose, but the contempt
And
I'm
they have
not
filed a
satisfied.
recalling application.
Yes,
That
my
copy
lord,
is not
because
with us. We
We
have
received
not
a
been
contempt
served.
application.
We have not
We were
served.
not there before your lordship.
We are not been served with the recalling application, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner complains of violation of the direction passed in the order dated 29th September 2021. Stopped. By the said order, direction was passed upon the registrar of the university to take steps within 4 months from the date of communication of the order. Stop. Paragraph. The order of this court.
Page 32 of your Lordship's brief.
The order of this court was communicated to the registrar by a communicating letter dated 9th of January 2023. Stop. The conduct of the petitioner in proceeding with the matter does not appeal to the court. Stop. It appears that the petitioner did not take any steps for communicating the order, which he seeks compliance of within the reasonable time. Stop. The order of the court was communicated long after the same was passed. Stop. The court is not inclined to exercise jurisdiction in the instant contempt application. The same fails and is hereby dismissed. The parties will be at liberty to take appropriate steps before the competent forum for
The Lordship
redressal
may
of their
dispose of the
grievances.
application also not filed
Application
by us.
copy I have not received. my
In
lord.
view of the dismissal of the contempt application,
Can 1 of
the
2023.
connected application filed being Can 1 of 2023 also stands disposed of. Also হবে না. Can 2.
Can 2, sir.
আচ্ছা, Can 2 of 23
3.
stands disposed of.
Grateful, my
Lordship.
Item 99, if my lord, it was adjourned for
99, I'll adjourn it for the day.
Okay.
Come back on the next day.
yes.
My lord, I am Binoy Majumdar. May I be permitted to?
Please wait, let me finish up with the list.
Grateful to my lord.
124?
But I am for the petitioner new content, my lord.
Yes, give me the date.
That order was passed on 14th December 22.
একটু দেখে নেবেন তো, check করে.
14th December.
Solved notice.
Lordship.
It will come on the 11th of April 2024.
Right.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
First time?
No, my lord. The service is being made.
Order complied?
Less than time be given.
You are kindly see, my lord, the once, my lord.
Then
see, my lord, my
it is already 4:30. We'll take it up on the next date. 26?
This is my application, my lord.
First time?
Yes, my lord. First time, order dated 27th of June, 2022.
একটু অর্ডার গুলো দেখে নেবেন, হ্যাঁ, ডেটটা। Sir, it will returnable on 11th of April.
11th of April. My lord, only one thing, my lord, maybe add the new incumbent, my lord, who has
New incumbent এর যে অর্ডারটা আছে সেটা করে দেবেন।
much obliged, my lord. Leave দিয়ে দিয়েছে। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ।
First time?
I have already started the call.
My lord, I am for the contempt, my lord.
Order complied?
Order has been complied with and my lord, order passed. After that, an appeal has been preferred by the private respondent of the writ petitioner. There was a stay, my lord.
Was the order that is on 23rd September?
Stay in connection with the order that is being complained of.
16708.
দেখেই নি পড়েই নি।
16705.
Come back on the next date.
2022. Next day.
If you have complied, then please pass on the order to
Yes,
the
I have already given my lord.
No, that's a different thing. That is regarding the suit where the chairman had passed the order.
128.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
First time?
No, my lord. In the first time, I have sub copy. They have disposed of the application after direction of this honorable court.
So complied?
Complied.
Yes. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the order passed by the court has been complied with. Stop. Accordingly, there is no requirement of proceeding with the contempt application any further. The same stands disposed of.
I appear for the contempt. Pursuant to law, we have already taken steps.
The petitioner is not here. I'll adjourn it for the day.
The 31st time, my lord.
Give me the date.
For the
My lord,
alleged
contempt of the order.
First time, how can you appear?
on instruction, seeing the list, my lord.
I have not served her, my lord. That.
Yes, yes. Your name will not be recorded. Sir.
Yes, my lord. The only difficulty is instead of 11th, my lord, any other date, my lord.
18th. No, 25th. Which one?
18th.
আচ্ছা 18 তারিখ করে দিন 18 তারিখ 18th returnable serve
Yes, my lord. Reply.
But then I don't know whether she'll be interested to proceed the matter before this bench. I did not see. Now I
No, no, no.
My lord, 18th of this month.
18th of April.
April.
My lord, our appearance will not go down in the.
Your appearance cannot be gone down because I'm very sorry. It's first date. 131.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of the alleged contempt.
First time is it appearing? Certainly not. What the? Any matter which is appearing for the first time?
131, I'm on behalf of the
Take your breath.
petitioner.
I'm adjourning for the day.
No, Lordship, I'm
No, I'll
ready.
adjourn it for the day. You take your breath.
Lordship,
Please take your breath.
ready.
Sit
I am
down.
ready, Lordship.
So sit down. Take your breath.
I am ready, Lordship.
I'll not take up. It's already past 4:30. Well, any matter which is appearing for the first time? No. Put Mr. Mazumdar online. Yes,
My
Mr.
lord,
Mazumdar.
I am appearing myself in person.
Yes. Which item is
lord,
lost?
My lord, lordship's order was passed on 20th September 2023. And I personally met with the municipality and ADDA, that is Development Authority, but they are not listening anything. Only they have made one hearing, and commissioner was given one instruction by the ADDA also.
I am
They are
passing
not-
direction. I am passing direction for serving of the contempt application upon the contemptor. All right. Please serve
my lord,
and come back.
my lord, grateful to you, my lord.
First day appearance. I'm making it returnable on the 18th of April 2024. You serve notice and come back on the 18th, and you can always join online.
My
You are
lord,
not
my lord,
required
grateful to you, my
to-
lord. My lord, grateful to you.
Very well.